No, 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 I don't want to start a new game. I want to continue my old game. Oh, I'm getting an ad for Google on our own channel. I didn't even change the title. I did buy the garden DLC. Look at all these weeds I can get rid of now. New gardener skill available. I don't care about the minimap. Oh, what's the new tool? How do I access it? Did I put these weeds in after? Because this is my old base. They call him Flipper. I saw Ryan was playing this yesterday. I watched like the first 15 minutes of it and then I was like, ooh, I want to play now. And then I scrolled through it a little bit. I saw he did one of the cyberpunk missions, which looked really cool. And I was like, ooh, I want to do that building. There's still a few weeds here. Haru dog. I don't know how we access any of the garden stuff. I mean, I'm getting rid of all the weeds in this yard, but that's probably not fully necessary. Do 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 do. New skill point. We'll just upgrade everything and see what it does. Oh. Is there... Oh, look, there's new stuff down here. How do I access that? I bet I have to do like a garden mission to get that. Let's go work on that, chat. Oh, here we go. A bit of gravel and some bushes. Oh, look at all the paving and stuff you can do now. I have too many Minecraft ideas to execute. Want us to build a village upside down in honor of the house Flipper streams. That's not a bad idea. Oh, I've unlocked the garden hose. Oops, wrong button. Oh, amazing. Remove weeds. There has to be a tool for this, right? I just... Oh, maybe not. It looks like I'm getting most of them with my hands. I guess that is how you do it IRL. It is a pain in the ass. Though I've been smothering my weeds out in my yard. I've just got a tarp and an old carpet, just killing a bunch of the grass so I can put mulch down. Krista can't wait. I really can't. I haven't played in many days. Yesterday was clean the house and decorate for Christmas. And today I did some yard work. And then I was like, ooh, I want to play House Flipper. Yellow Flipper sold as a weed killer? That might do some other damage to the rest of your space. Where am I scattering the gravel? Oh, does he want it all in this? Oh, pretty. I like that it's literally just like a carpet. We'll do the largest one. Oh, it's not very big, is it? Oh, is this really? Oh, it didn't. I thought it was gonna maybe be like the... Oh, I see. Oh, okay. I don't have to place it. It's more like the little mini game where you like clean the window and you just kind of throw it wherever. I wish working with gravel was this easy IRL. Is the rest of the team out? No, I'm just streaming early. They'll be here probably at 7:30. Almost 3 years? A nice early stream. Thank you. I just couldn't help myself. Does this need to have? Yep. I was gonna be real stressed if this wasn't as easy as it is. Oh, single colored gravel. Oh, shit. They wanted a different one. Oops. Why would you put 2 colors of gravel down in the same spot like that? That's weird. Okay. Is this also? Yeah. I'm thankful for a Kreestuh stream this holiday. Yeah, did you guys have a good Thanksgiving? Mine was pretty good. We have to travel all over the state, which is a little stressful, but it's good once we get there. Oh, there's like one piece of gravel that didn't make it. There we go. Place plants, place, okay, I don't think, okay, cool. Coniferous plant, wait. So can it be any plant we want, or does it need to be, oh, it needs to be one of these, I guess? Can it, is that right? No. How do I place it? Am I missing something? Can it be any of these? I didn't count one. Do I need to, maybe I need to dig. Oh. Oh, now it's gonna tell me it needs to be back there. So you can't, you're not supposed to dig down. This is a slightly different size, but I don't really care. I'm just trying to figure out all the tools. Wait, what's, oh. So can it just be any? Oh, blue spruce is pretty for Christmas. That might be a little too large. Interact with them. Oh, okay. Oh, this is too close to real life for me, chat. How deep do I need to go? Can I just dig infinitely? The hole, oh, okay, hole is now dug. Put in the plant. Planting was successful. Oh, I wish it was that simple. Stream's too damn early, sorry. Travel to tri-state area to see who I'm not exactly eager to see. It seems a little weird to have to put in this gravel first and then dig. Oh, I'm gonna want faster digging, I can already tell. I want that IRL. I'm hoping Santa brings us a tiller to make it easier on us in a few places. There's still a few tools I don't have yet. Look at their fancy pergola out here. What plant do they want in this section? I want something smaller, right? We don't want like a big shrub here. Hook up root to a plow. My husband always says I should do that. I don't know that she'd be that effective at it. More realistically, it's like you plant it and then as you're working on the rest of the house, you realize, oh crap, there's a frost and now the plant I put in died. I bet they don't even have pests in this game. Oh, I got a thing for that. Oh, okay. So I'm trying to get all the gardening stuff before I start working on our house again. Dog plow harness snow. Oh. Oh. Are these all his dead plants? Oh, mow the lawn. Oh, wait, we're using a weed whacker to mow the lawn? That ain't seem right. Get back there. I don't know if I'm actually supposed to be back here. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's counting all that. Flip this shed. I saw Ryan flip the shed. I think he was intending on putting a lot more rooms in that room, and then by the end I think he ended up still with just 3. The house was too small. I guess I can't. Oh, I can mow back here. I'm just running with it. Oh, look at a little garden gate. It's not awesome. I would love to have a little or not. Yes, a pergola? An archway like that. Spread the grass while it roll in the area. Did we not just cut the grass? Oh, look at that. I don't have the hose this time. I guess, does that work? No? Sell object. Oh, the old shrubs. Looks like all of these are dead. We will casually take them out. Spread. Oh, oh, okay, they want me to do it on this section. I just wasted money. Unfortunate, chat. Is this DLC? It is. I have no self-control and bought it. Oh, I need a large roll. Did he want... He wanted a grass roll here too. Damn! Oh, do I need to rotate this? Yeah. Let's see. E? I'm hitting E. You can't turf on this surface. Maybe it needs to be up. Can't lay turf on this surface. Is it too large, maybe? Hmm. What? Okay. Alright, that's not the most intuitive thing in the world, but that's fine. Spread the grass roll in the area. Where else? These look like they're alive. %. I think we did everything except for the shrubs part. Did I miss a section here? I don't think so. Can't lay turf on this surface. I don't know, we're gonna complete this and just call it a day. Gotta tear up the tiles? I don't think so. We already, I mean, we had technically completed it, but we had like 93%. Trees need cutting down. Small lawn and a pool. Trees need cutting down. I don't really care about the trees. That probably would be good to know, right? Let's do this. We need to learn and get all the tools for this so we can use them on our new house. Hello. Unlocked a new tool. Is this one of the trees? Which one is the one they want me to destroy? Oh, I can do this to any of them though. Can I cut these? Yeah, I can. Which ones do they want cut though? Oh, okay, there's a red line behind some of those. Oh, this is a nice patio. Okay, so this one and this one. Let's cut toward the house. You really have to go around it like you would a real tree. Am I losing it? What am I supposed to be doing here? What year is it? I just got an ad for Energizer. Listen, you might need that for your things. You must aim lower to cut it. Okay, so I can't go really high. I feel like I have cut everything I know to cut on this thing. Oh, oh. Let's go. Let's go right at the base and see if that helps. Well, this is a skill I want to level up as quick as I can because this is worse than a survival game. I did buy the DLC, Nubbin. It was on sale. It was like $10. I was like, oh, that's worth it. As much as I've enjoyed the base game. I'll check out the garden DLC. I'm interested in the luxury DLC too, but I haven't bought it yet. Oh, uh-oh. That's fine. Don't look at what I did to the roof there. Oblong-shaped pond. Oh, you can. Oh, okay. I assumed that was how that worked, but I wasn't sure. It's 50k in damage. They don't need a roof. Hole is now dug. Man, I wish digging holes was that simple. Can you overflow it, I wonder? Oh, I can keep going. Oh no, okay, it'll let me stop after a while. Alright. What other garden? Small lawn and a pool, playground and a barbecue. Let's try this one because it looks like it's probably a little more complicated. I'm trying to make sure I get all the tools first. You made the backyard so much worse. Yeah, I kind of would have kept the trees if it was me, but... Wow. Every now and then you hear a woodpecker in the game. Here we go. early stream. Yep. Was craving it after a week of travel. Mow the lawn. I think it's funny that you mow the lawn with the little weed clipper, but... Is there anything over here? Oh, I don't think I can weed eat these, which is strange. Alright. All the weeds are gone. Ooh. Pergola. Very fun. Oh, a couch. Oh, it's... What is this? Oh, I see. I think. I think I see. Oh, it's weird. I've never seen something like that before. Simulated yard work. I did some yard work IRL today. Oh, it wants 2 pergolas. That's why it's still saying that. Okay, that makes more sense. That makes a lot more sense. I wonder if I put a playground in that one house that I'm trying to get the parents to buy. I wonder if that'll be like a good thing for them. There we go. Just want 2 of these. Ew. These are the strangest piece of lawn furniture I've ever seen. I need a dining set outside IRL. They are very pricey. What? There are 6 there. Which one is it not counting? Maybe this one? Yep. Dang it. I hate it. There we go. It didn't count it because it was too close to the house, because of course it didn't. So these need to be over here too, I guess? And then what do they want? Oh, a little tiny chair to go there as well. I'm not even gonna try to do this right. I just want to get the skills that I need. I literally just buy stuff here. There's not anything else that needs to be done. Oh, this is fancy. Oh, a sand pit. Oh, no, this isn't even hard to make. Put it in front of the thing so you can swing. What plants do they want? You never leave the thing out. Like, we're just letting the roots dry out for no reason while we dig this hole. Oh, there we go. Oh, look how that grass just grew over that immediately. There we go. Nice. Land in sandbox, overshoot, and break his arm on the edge. He's gonna go into the barbecue. He's gonna go just airborne. Let's try this one too. I think I kind of get the gist. I mean, it's pretty similar to the main game. I just wanted to make sure there weren't any tools I needed. Go, 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 go! Yeah, I need the upgraded tool for this for certain. Can you just wave your mouse around? Will that work? Oh, it didn't. I mean, it's a little patchy, but it's not terrible. Why are you cutting the lawn with a weeder? That's the tool it gave me to do it. I'm assuming that this is something that will upgrade once I get enough skill points. Actually, do I have skill points for this? Oh, I do. Actually, this might be as good as it gets with this little thing. Damn. There's a lawnmower? Wait. Where? In the upgrade thing? Oh, I got negotiation. Cleaning, painting, handyman, demolition, building, gardener. Oh, derp. I did not even see that. Oh, this is a lot quicker. I mean, it's like, oh, it's like the window mini game. You can't, it makes your mouse strange. It is faster though. I don't think the first house that we had to mow on, I don't think it gave me that option. It's interesting. I wonder if I'll get skill points for this. Yeah, you don't have to go around them in this world. Oh, here we go. New skill point. Where did the mower go? Am I losing it, chat? Look at all their fruit trees. Did I walk past it? It's, alright. It's gone. You let go of the mower and it runs away. Oh, no, it's in my inventory. Okay. I thought it was strange that it disappeared. Oh, you can go. You can speed it up. Why would you ever want to go slow? It's chaos mode. The guy who owns this house looks out the window and I'm just like speeding through. Let me in. There we go. Yeah, it does feel really satisfying actually to get rid of the really tall grass in this game. Oh, this is where he wants to put the pool. We probably don't even need to bother knowing that then, right? Should we ever unlock the flamethrower? No. This game should penalize you for poor lawn. Ah, it's fine. Should be penalized in this game for having a lawn. Should just be native pollinators. Why do you have to mow the spot that I'm going to be digging in like 5 seconds? It makes no sense. This is fine. Brush cutter, hose. And nice, we're putting our tasks. Buy swimming pool. Oh. Oh, it's quite large, isn't it? Place pool. Oh no! It's gonna take a long time just to dig this with a shovel. How are you doing today? I'm doing good. Shouldn't the grass be blue? I don't know that this house is in Kentucky. Now I can put the pool in the hole, can I? I'm not getting an option anywhere to do so. Do I need to hit E? That can't be right, right? Something is bugged here. Change the tool. Just give him a muddy pond to sleep in. I think this might have glitched out on his chat. Wed has gifted tier 1 sub. Thank you. Have you taken Rue to the beach yet? Rue has been to like the lake beach, which is not like I guess a real beach, but she very much enjoys swimming. Oh, I wish a pool was only $1,000. It acts like there's already a pool here, but this is very glitched. Swimming pool. That's not a good sign, chat. I did dig it out. I dug it out and then I went to put something there and nothing happened. I don't know, chat. I think we still got enough to complete it because we just put these sun loungers on the edge here, but I think it might be a little glitched. Oh, Finwick Fishing also just got gifted a sub, thanks. Tiny spot not mowed, it's fine. Now we know how the mower works. Oh, molehills are now a thing. I think we're good. Let's go back to the one house. Oh, we can sell our current little house. This is the one we were working on. The Breaking Bad house that is turning into a cool, hip, colorful house. I think we're very close to being done. Oh. Wow, alright. Everything's grass now, I see. I don't think the grass is that high. It doesn't look like it. Oh. Oh, weird. It was like glitched for a second. Actually, I think this was all paved and it has confused the game, having installed the DLC between. Oops, all grass. Yeah, something strange has happened here. We'll just keep fake placing this and then I think it'll update and be okay. Yeah, because this was all paved because there's a pool back here. Alright, Some reviews on the Steam page mentioned the garden DLC was a little janky, and I kind of see it now. Yeah, you don't want people getting grass in the pool, so you gotta really get rid of as much as you can. Do you have zombie hands? I do. Oh, we should put some loungers out here. Oh, we could put a playground out here if we're trying to get the parents to buy this house. This is strange, but okay. I think we could fix that. I wonder if any of the people react positively to like pools or anything like that. Pool doesn't even make noise. Will that be under garden? Will plants be bigger now? How do I find all the new garden stuff that I got? These are all indoor plants. For the most part. I need like outdoor plants. Ladder, scaffolding, pools is its own category, I see. Huh. Oh, there's a new tab, derp. Interesting, okay. Plants. We need like something tropical. Or, ooh, look. Oh, there we go, chat. People can really believe that they're in the Southwest now. I don't know how you get rid of plants now. I haven't done that yet. Let's put a swing on the other side of the area, right? We won't put a sand pit in because like no kid's gonna want that. Honestly, putting a swing in is maybe a little reckless next to a pool as well, but that's fine. They're just gonna have to teach their kids better. I noticed no one is reacting to anything I put in the outside, so I don't know if the outside really matters. Is the audio out of sync? Maybe. Oh, outdoor lights, chat! Finally. Well, there's not a lot, but it's fine. Did you get the bundle? No, I just got the one. I'm not really interested in the HGTV one. But I do kind of want to try out the luxury one eventually. But I haven't really seen the whole base game yet, so it seems silly to buy that yet. Oh, we need a front door light now that we have that option. Although it doesn't Doesn't look like we can do like a... Yeah, this is just... you can't actually hang it. Damn. What's other? Oh, a garden sprinkler. A composter? Oh, you can put the umbrellas inside. That's funny. Oh, you know what? We gotta do furniture. Ooh, a hammock. What a delight. Chat room. I have a stand that's kind of like this. They had a lot of furniture for the base. Luxury one I might be interested in. Oh, a pizza stove. An outdoor cinema. I don't think any of the buyers that are currently on our list have pets, or they haven't mentioned it if they do.
You can pass it to Star. Someone get in between me and Soraya. Did we lose that cord?
Dang it. I can't get it like just so.
Alright, I've got it. Or no, never mind, of course. Back, not a cord.
There we go. Tables. They're outdoor rugs. I guess it doesn't really matter, does it? Like, outdoor, indoor rugs. If you're in this game, like, it doesn't really rains, does it? Oh, you can put rails up.
Anybody home?
Oh. Yes, hello. I'm here early. I'm streaming.
Yeah, I was just wondering if maybe I'd missed a memo or something.
No. I got the garden flipper DLC and I wanted to try it out.
How long did you wrestle with that decision?
Like 5 seconds, because it's been like almost a week since I played. It's too long.
I played a little yesterday.
I watched part of that.
I really like the Dracula wallpaper.
I liked the cyberpunk house a lot. It was cool. Oh, you can get a fountain. Random rocks, a stork figurine.
Did you
What?
not change the title?
I didn't even change the title. I was that oh, a garden gnome. We gotta go classic, right, with the red hat. I have a small collection of gnomes, chat.
Really? How small?
I've got like 5, I think. 4 or
Are
5.
they all that? Are they the traditional coloring, or is there some
No,
variety?
there's some variety. There's one that's like his little hat and his suit jacket are like mossy. And he carries a little lantern. He's on our front porch. And then we've got the traditional red hat gnome. And then I'm trying to think of all the ones we've got.
Well, here's the more important question: do you have any gnomes of color?
No, I don't.
Oh my god!
Embarrassing. Let's look. I don't even remember what all we did to this house. So this is the front. I don't have a front door. Let's get a front door. How was your Thanksgiving?
You know, it
Something.
was what I it was what I expected it to be.
The dream.
It's unpleasant.
I don't mind it. Thanksgiving so much. I just don't like traveling for it. That's what I don't like.
Well, you know, I mean, they're getting less and less able to do all of the song and dance, and I'm like, let's just not do the song and dance. And they're like, ah, we need to though, but then they can't, and then they're like angry about that. I threw my youngest niece's head into the ceiling as per uncle tradition. Wow, Joel McKinney.
Embarrassing.
I bet I know exactly what kind of uncle you are. I bet the kids love you, but the parents have a serious conversation the night before. We're not fucking doing that again this year.
He's my brother, babe. I can't just tell him no.
This isn't about you. This is about the children's safety. He has firearm charges.
Let's pretend that's not there.
I'm gonna do a nice floor cactus. The best kind of cactus. Oh, what the fuck was that?
What?
Was that a camo shower?
Oh no. It's supposed to be like a wardrobe, but I can't quite get it to fit in this room, so I've just got it at a weird angle right now.
It's an optical illusion.
I need to put some lights in there.
So which ones did you get?
Which ones did I get? What do you mean?
Which DLCs?
Oh, just the garden one right now.
Oh, have you tried it yet?
I did a couple jobs on stream just to like get all the tools. It's good so far. There's a little bit of a weirdness when you dig a pool. It doesn't always like that. And when I returned to this house, all of my paving stones were gone and it was grass, and I had to like adjust it because it was like it didn't understand that there were paving stones here before.
Maybe they're just simulating the rampant crime in this area.
Yeah, maybe. Should probably put some more toys on the shelves so the parents like this house. Kids, there we go. Oh, fluorescent wall stars. I wonder if these glow. Not really.
Well, they kind of do. One of them.
Kinda.
Well, no.
I'm early.
So am I.
Yeah. Oh, so somebody needed a fix, I guess.
I've got my fill of
Of house
flipping.
flipping, I heard that the last week has been a little harrowing.
It was 5 days of hard labor. I can't move, and I have slept more than I have slept in my entire life.
That sounds like
But
it was a positive experience.
did you complete it?
No.
Oh wow.
Yeah. Part 1 is about 80% complete, and then like the outbuildings are untouched.
Wow. If you had to guess the weight of stuff that you transferred,
It's in the thousands of pounds. I hurt my arm real good moving a concrete sculpture. Uh, it's gonna be messed up for a while.
Oh, that's not good.
Concrete's real heavy, it turns out, and sometimes like if it, you can't just hunk it around. It has a mind of its own.
So, are you back to just everything's on pause until you can do phase 2, or?
Yeah, we're gonna try to figure out how much it's gonna cost to empty the dumpster. We think it's gonna cost less to empty the dumpster and get a fresh one back than to have them take the dumpster and then bring it back at some point later. So I might go back in like a week or two and stay another couple of days. The internet was stable at least, so I could work from there now if I had to. There's room to work. I also had to repair the running water. Like it didn't work. Like I shut the hot water heater off and the bathroom and everything's fine. And I went to turn the water back on, and the water meter was submerged. And I was like,
Oh.
that's not good. And it turns out that it's been leaking on the utility side for God knows how long. It was like, hey, you guys probably want to fix that. And so they fixed it by turning it off, and it was fixed the day before I left. So I had no water for 4 days.
So wait, what? How did that work? Not well?
Not well. No,
Yeah.
about as well as you might imagine.
Well, listen, you've got the creek.
Yeah, it's not like I had potable water anyway. It actually wouldn't be a terrible cabin in the woods if not for the lawlessness and meth and
That's kind of the joy, though, right? Like,
Yeah, there's a lot of that.
it's like just drive up for the weekend and unplug and enjoy nature, and it's not really my cup of tea exactly, but every now and then I could enjoy that, but yeah, no.
Yeah, well, most of the nature around there, though, is private property.
Yeah, still a lot of people on four-wheelers and dirt bikes and crap like that.
Yeah, but they're just on the roads. That's not safe.
GM Liquid Media. I only had to do a little bit of plumbing to get it back in order, but because it was on the utility company side, there wasn't anything that I could do personally. When I first got them on the phone, they were like, "Well, if it's on your side, you have to have a plumber come out and fix it." And I was like, "Look, I don't care. You can keep it on if you want. I'm just telling you that you've got kind of a lot of water going into the creek right now." And they were like, "Oh," and then they turned it off.
Any new tools with your DLCs?
yeah, you get like a lawnmower. Hang on, I'll go outside and look. A hose, an axe, a lawnmower, a brush cutter, and I think everything else is the same. There's something else too, but I haven't gotten it yet.
Krista, if you want lawn furniture, there's a set of it's a round table that's like 4.5 feet in diameter and like 4 or 5 chairs to go with it. It's just a round table with a hole in the middle for an umbrella. It's a pretty standard issue.
I might take that. We don't have any lawn furniture at all right now. It's just like lawn chairs. It feels very like white trash. If we had a freezer out there, we'd have the full set.
I brought a 15-foot U-Haul worth of stuff back, and I threw away. I got the largest dumpster that you can get, which is basically an 18-wheeler. Like it's like half an 18-wheeler, and it was completely full.
Are the U-Haul prices? So the number one inflation item is gasoline. The number two, bizarrely enough, is car rental. Did you experience that with the U-Haul?
Yeah, it was supposed to be $40 a day, but there is like a bunch of crazy fees and overages and crap like that. And so like we're supposed to have it back by I think 11 in the morning or something like that. And there was just no way that was going to happen. And they're like, "Oh, okay, we'll give you until 5." And it's like, "Okay, thanks." But they still charge us an extra day anyway. And I was like, "Well, if you're going to charge us an extra day, don't say until 5, say until 11 the following morning because that's the whole day." But they nickel and dime me with little fees and stuff. Probably would have done Penske if there was a Penske rental around, but there wasn't.
Sort of limited options there, I imagine.
Yeah. They also moved where we had to pick up the truck without warning to another hour out of our way, so that was fun.
It sucks as things break down.
Yeah, yeah.
Is that a stock picture, Krista?
It is.
I'm disgusted by that.
I wish you could put your photos that you upload in a frame. Pro tip, chat. If you frame artwork, it always looks better. As if instead of just, taping it to the wall.
I would be surprised if there's not a workshop mod for that, Krista. You should search for it.
Oh, I should. There was one that I looked for. Oh, it was more outside lights, but there weren't any. Oh, crap.
Add the frame to the photos. That's right. You could do that digitally.
I could. It's a lot of work for minimal payoff.
Well, how bad do you want to show off that beautiful dog?
That's true.
I also got yelled at by Mom already. So let me just run this scenario by you. It's like, okay. It's an uncovered back porch, and it's partially covered, but the part we're talking about is uncovered. And there's like 4 trash cans that are like the round, 40-gallon trash cans. One of them had been filled with cat food, and it was a mix of canned cat food and like the bags. But there's no cat there anymore. I brought it here. And so it had been overturned, and the possums had gotten into it, and something had nested in the overturned trash can, because a trash can filled with food, what better place to make your nest, right? So, that became trash. There was canned cat food in there, but is it really worth the time to salvage it? I mean, it's probably 20 cans, but it's like, there's animal, it's a mess. So it's like, okay, we're gonna throw that away. That's no good. Then there's another trash can next to a grill, which has, grill stuff in it. Very bad smell. Probably that's also not anything salvageable. There was another trash can that had like moldy fabric and like canvas looking stuff that was maybe a cover some of the lawn furniture that was just in a trash can forever. So I trashed all that, and when I get back, my mom is like, "You didn't throw away the stuff in the trash can on the back porch, did you?" And I'm like,
I kind of had to, yeah.
And she's like, "Well, I kept my dad's pillow and his jacket in there," and it was just like, and I really wanted to hang on to that, and it was just like, I don't even. One, that wasn't in the list. 2,
Oh, wait a minute. These are outdoor trash cans, right?
correct.
So you're storing, what were the items?
Her dad's jacket and pillow.
Yeah, that seems unusual.
Yeah.
Strange place for him. Not
Yeah,
the
it's like,
first
if
place I
this
would
is-
think.
If this is sentimental, shouldn't you store that in like a closet or like one of those vacuum seal bags or something? Mind you, in the closet there were lots of things that were in vacuum seal bags, like Afghans made by various elderly people from our family that have died, because that seems to be what you do. You go into retirement and you immediately start making quilts and Afghans and things.
How confident do you think she is about it actually being in there? What if you would have said, I don't know, we went through all that stuff and there was no pillow?
Yeah, I don't think there was anything like that out there, but I just don't know I don't really know how to respond to that without getting really angry. So I was just like, I don't know. It's probably still there. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah, I get that. I mean, it's oh, the sauna door.
I saw that in one of
Kristen,
your builds, and I was like, oh, I gotta do that.
it's the only door I use.
For a master bedroom, I think that makes sense.
No, for every room, including the front and back door.
Ooh, I can put a bathtub in here. Ooh.
I also had a possum sighting at my parents' house.
They hurt
It was
me.
enjoying it was enjoying the cat food.
Yeah,
They're so hideous. Their little tails are the worst.
something really, really enjoyed all that cat food because it was a lot. It was probably 20 pounds of cat food.
There's some diabetic possum in those woods. Always thirsty.
As I peeled back the layers, I kept finding more and more and more and more and more and more and more stuff. There was just stuff everywhere.
You gotta unscrew it, Krista.
Oh, I was like, why didn't none of these fit? I haven't done any of the bathrooms in this house yet. Maybe do that with these two. No, they're good.
Possums eat a lot of interesting things. Yeah, they would eat essentially anything. Although my mom's got these kittens, and I guess they're a little bit too old to be called kittens now, but they're so small. And she just feeds them whatever kind of scraps they have. And she like studies what they'll eat and what they won't eat. And she hasn't really found anything they won't eat yet. They'll eat vegetables, just whatever she puts out there.
Huh. Rue is not a fan of vegetables.
Well, to be honest, these are like, East Kentucky vegetables, so they're all smothered in pork fat or, something like that.
Oh shit, this is the wrong thing.
Your cat can eat a whole watermelon, sausage toast. Yeah, that's YouTube video gold if your cat can really do that. That's what started Feature Man's whole career.
How's he doing? Did he have a good Thanksgiving?
I kind of got burned out on his videos. I think I watched too many. They are a bit formulaic. My thing about Feature Man is I'm not really interested in his career because his career, frankly, was mediocre at best. I want to hear about what he's doing right now. I want to know about his day.
How he spends his time.
Like he must go to Kroger 3, 4 times a week. What is that like?
I don't know. I get the impression from some of his stories that his mediocrity was his unwillingness. If it could, I don't even know that it could be called mediocrity in the traditional sense because like he has all these stories where it's like, well, I went to the Eyes Wide Shut party and I didn't really want to participate in that, so I just it's like why can't I just act and read a script and do a thing for a commercial? Like why does it always have to be some kind of complicated thing? And it's like, well, yeah, Feature Man, I can get behind that.
Well, it's definitely something, fun about that personality where he was just like, yeah, I'm just going to do whatever. But I know I want to be in show business. And so I think he was in radio for a while and then and he wasn't great at any of it, but he was persistent and it just worked out for him. That character in that TV show, I actually watched a couple of those episodes of that on YouTube. I never heard him speak.
And he didn't do things at the Eyes Wide Shut party, so he was kicked down the totem pole or whatever.
So I haven't had time to look at it yet, and it's a questionable source, as all things are these days. And I don't know what the source of it is, but there's a list of possible co-conspirators in the Maxwell case. Have you seen that?
Yes.
Do you know
Yeah.
the origin of that?
No, I have no idea where that came from.
It's a big name list though, isn't it?
Yeah, I saw that and I was like, if even half of this is true, they're just and with the other one, it's like the surveillance cameras when Epstein died, the surveillance cameras for the buildings across the street mysteriously stopped working, and so that's gonna happen with her. I mean, it can't not. It's just, I mean, if that list even half of those people, good lord.
Now here's the other thing that I heard alongside that. Again, who knows about the source, but the judge in that case has just been granted a federal position, a very desirable federal judge position. But of course, there's a confirmation process. So a cynic might say that she was just given everything to lose if she got out of line.
Hmm. I'm surprised that they didn't just co-opt her and just be like, all right, you work for us now.
Well, isn't that? Couldn't you make that argument? I mean, just more steps to make it cleaner. The prosecutor is Comey's daughter. Is that true? Who's driving? I think it should be obvious from these terrible color choices.
Going with a bright sunny palette because we're in the desert.
Are we?
Yeah. This is
Oh,
the
is this the
Breaking Bad
Breaking Bad
house.
house?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I've
Yeah.
still got the pizza on the roof. I didn't take it down.
The pool looked a little small.
The pool is weird too because you can go out in it, but it doesn't. There's no splashing noise, and the water stays completely still.
That's in respect for what happened in that house.
Yeah.
Is this? I guess this is the bathroom where Walt passed out from his lung cancer. It's where he shaved his head. A
Wow.
lot of memories. A lot of memories in this bathroom. Arizona pools are tiny. I remember the one in the movie. Didn't seem like it was that small.
What was the last episode of Knight Rider that I watched? Well, the last episode. I always watch the episodes in order, including the
Really?
pilot that
There's
doesn't have.
never a favorite that you just jump back to?
No, not really. Although I had to, there were a couple of times over Thanksgiving that I had to, you know, I was untethered, and I did sort of jump to some random episodes of Star Trek: The Next Generation to sort of bring me back. The one that really hit home was the one where uh, Barclay sees the creatures in the transporter stream, and like one of them bites his arm, and they got to figure out that mystery. And he's like, "Well, I mean, I am a crazy person, but I really did see something in the matter stream." And everybody's like, "Oh, Barclay's gonna Barclay," and he's like, "No, really, we need to assemble the senior staff and study the thing in the matter stream." And it was like, I can. This is just like a warm blanket I can wrap myself up in and forget about all this other stuff.
Did they ever address? Oh, Krista!
Every time.
Did they ever address what would happen to a Barclay type when, like, you just proved to be so inept they had to get you off the ship?
Yeah, they transfer him. It's actually funny. There's a couple of throwaway lines that explain how Barclay got onto the Enterprise, and it was Barclay was driving his previous captain crazy, and, and Captain Picard is like talking to that captain later at like some other function, and he's like, "So, yeah, Mr. Barclay is like, you might have overstated his qualifications when you." Sent me the transfer request, and that captain kind of laughed and was like, "Yeah, who's driving everybody insane?"
Krista, that literally just happened again.
I know. Shh.
It was maybe 30 seconds. Maybe.
Sausage Toes watched Cowboy Bebop on my suggestion, and it was great. I really don't get the hate for the live action Cowboy Bebop. It's not the
Is there
same as the
hate?
anime. Yeah, oh yeah. There's a lot of people that
Really?
are like freaking out. There's a lot of little things like I would say that there's more darkness in the original Cowboy Bebop, and like there's kind of a lot of transgender stuff and like gender reassignment and like the trauma. Like there's one, well, I mean, I don't know, but they made it different, and I wouldn't say that they made it more woke, but there are a lot of people that would say that they made changes for no other change than to like try to appeal to the wokeness whatever is going on in 2021 because it predates it, but they're not changes that I would have made, but it's definitely a weird thing that they did with some of those changes.
Wow, you managed to take every position on that, and yet none.
Uh, I think that they missed the mark if they were trying to support, you know, LGBTQ stuff in the modern era. I think the original did a better job of that. And I think the reason they changed it is because there was some dark connotations associated with the old one, which maybe implied people going through like gender reassignment had some kind of trauma as a result of that. And so that's maybe why they felt like they had to change it. But I don't think that's what it was at all. I think that you would only think that if you're not, if you can't, read the room, if that makes sense. But they missed the mark on Faye's character. Yeah, that's exactly one of the things that I'm thinking of because they, I mean, there was a darkness. I think the reason they did it, Mean Beans, is because there was a darkness associated with Faye's character. They wanted it to be like, no, this is just somebody's choice. And it's like, well, it wasn't really a choice in the original. I mean, it kind of was, but it was a result of something. So it's like,
Is one of you playing bongos in the background or something?
No?
no.
Do you hear that thumping sound? Is that just in my house?
Is that your
Somebody at
cats?
door?
I don't know. I don't hear it now.
Somebody at your basement door?
No, it's not that kind of knocking. It's just like something banging on a desk or something. Oh, I watched Wheel of Time, and most of your description, I think, it would be completely apt for that as well.
I did not watch Wheel of Time yet. Oh, they just changed things to make things appear to be more woke, but it was obviously changed by somebody who wasn't familiar with the material.
Yeah, like so the Aes Sedai and the Warders, the Aes Sedai are all women, so they can bond themselves to a man, and it gives them all these advantages of working together. But it also, like creates this. It's like, oh, it's more than a husband and wife, but it's not sexual, and they really pound home that it's all about, like it's not sexual, it's all about discipline and yah yah yah. And there's no sex between the Warders and the Aes Sedai, except for one of the Ajas. And then all of a sudden, in this show, there's just gay warders who are banging each other. Like all that discipline doesn't matter if you're gay. Oh, you can do different colored towels,
You
Chrissy. You should
can.
have two different colored towels, his and her.
Well, I'm trying to figure out what kind of towel rack I want to use. I like the hanging ones a lot. This is the radiator one. I don't want to do that.
What are some of your favorite workshop editions?
Uh, oh, I got. This is a workshop thing, and we'll go to the kids' room. This rug. The rug that we all had as kids. That was a workshop edition.
I didn't have that rug, but I went to a lot of birthday parties that had it.
Yeah, the daycares I used to go to had it. I really liked that.
I really doubt that they end up making a season 2 of Cowboy Bebop, and that's disappointing.
Is it not getting views?
I don't know. But the cynic in me thinks they made all these changes less because of the woke thing and more to like trigger people so that, there's no such thing as bad publicity, but just it's exhausting.
Now, see, but here's the other thing. They changed Wheel of Time in ways that weren't just woke. I think in a lot of ways, because Jordan was like Tolkien, he wrote very like almost children's story level shit in terms of like, sex and drugs and anything like that. Any kind of reality, adult reality. He was like, no, I don't want any of that noise. And the boys were just virginal. Like they were terrified of women and they were constantly having this inner dialogue about that. But in the show, first episode, they're banging. And like, why would you change that?
Just to keep
One of,
people interested.
Yeah,
it's
exactly what that is.
like, oh, what is a woman? Oh my God. Just over and over in that book. And they're always this, it's always this circular thing where each of them thinks that the other one is more comfortable around women. He might have been projecting a little bit in those characters, but he really hammered it home. And it's like out of nowhere, it's just like, oh yeah, one of them's married. Could you go for a couple of grilled cheese sandwiches right now? There's not a whole lot of times when that's not true.
Yeah, not having potable water is
A pain in the
and then
ass.
not eating and stuff makes you really appreciate food a lot. I was like, I can power through this, and on like day 2, it was like, I will eat these stale crackers.
Well, you got a pretty. Is that little convenience store slash pizza food place still there?
They were not open. Um,
Oh right, yeah.
for they were open part of it, and I did go by there for some things,
You
but
could. What about a Chinese buffet? They usually are open.
yeah, I mean, I could get Tudor's Biscuit World really saved me because there was one of those like an hour away, and so it was like, all right, I can get some peace and get some
Wait a
biscuits.
minute. Wait a minute. Did you go to West Virginia for biscuits?
Yeah,
Well, listen, sometimes it's just what you gotta do.
Was it worth it?
Oh, it totally
yeah, it
was.
was worth it. The biscuits were they were. It was as good as I remember the old regular Baptist biscuits being. They're going, why would they make a second season when there was only one season to begin with? Well, because the live action ends on a cliffhanger. Because it's like the first. Well, it's not exactly the same as the anime. Um, the they wait to introduce one character until the very end. It was another fun thing was Walmart's store locator. So I was like, oh, I got to go to Walmart and get some cleaning supplies and stuff. And the Walmart store locator was like, you're 18 miles from this Walmart, and it's like, wow, that's really accurate because there was a road sign that said you're 18 miles from this Walmart, and then from the place that I know is not 5 miles away, it was like you're 5 miles away from this other Walmart, and that got me wondering. It's like, is it 5 miles as the crow flies, and just like 25 miles of winding, meandering roads? Is that true?
Yes.
And that seems to actually be true. It was like I was less like I could have probably walked to Walmart almost as fast as driving on those roads because some of them have washed out, and they haven't fixed them. The roads that have washed out have those little bullshit red light things where it's like this is a 1 lane road, and it's just an automatic little trailer thing where it lets the cars go, 1 lane at a time. And it's like, are we just not gonna fix the road, guys? Is that what we're gonna do? Because it didn't look like anybody had bothered doing any road maintenance in years.
Just a There's water under that sink. Also, they're saying turn window up.
Oh, okay, I can. Hang on. Did about. Boosted window.
Woo!
Oh, now he's saying it's his fault.
Oh.
What the fuck?
Why? Yeah, so it was a lot of existential dread last week. A lot of I'm not gonna be emotionally recovered for a couple of weeks probably.
Just in time for the holidays.
That is the bitch of it. It's like, all right, in exactly 30 days, just do it all again. Just suffer again.
Yeah, maybe sooner if I can get that dumpster emptied.
A little bit colder. I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about me. Did you ever watch any of the Beethoven movies?
About the
I think,
dog?
I think we watched that at school one time, but I wasn't really into it. Yes, the dog.
No, I don't think we did. I don't think we
And
watched it at school. I don't think I've seen it. I'm aware of it.
how many different Beethovens were there? There has to be a piece of trivia that you could find out on the internet.
Oh, for the movies? Probably a dozen.
Thundering Herd is the name of a sports team from that area, RT Chaser. That's why it's called that. Is it good? I've not had it. Wendell, did you try the Thundering Herd biscuit?
No. I did try the pork chop biscuit, and it was amazing. I also tried the blueberry biscuit. It's just a biscuit with like this, or not blueberry, blackberry with like this blackberry preserve, and it was really good too. It was amazing.
Yep, biscuits are a hell of an invention. Imagine the first person who really put together the first solid buttermilk biscuit. How blown must their mind have been?
I mean, I would imagine that it changed society. Like anybody that didn't have the recipe probably didn't survive a harsh winter.
Well, they had, like hardtack and non-rising bread, but your enjoyment would certainly be increased.
It's called a scone in the rest of the world. Says someone who's never had an old regular Baptist buttermilk biscuit.
Nah, scones and biscuits are not that similar. Believe it or not, our supermarkets do sell international items. We actually have tried them. This room's a disaster, Krista.
It
There's just
is.
no room for that. You got to get rid of that camouflage dresser.
But I think people like it.
I hate it when you open the tube of biscuits and it pops. You know
What?
what's worse than when it pops is when it doesn't and you get a disease.
Real biscuits are not. That's just those don't even taste
Yeah.
nearly the same.
Yeah, that's the biscuits he's describing are a completely different texture. They've not figured out how to do that in a can yet. Gravy platter, homemade buttermilk biscuits smothered with sausage gravy. Oh, that sounds good. Did you try that?
Yes,
How
that
was
is
that?
that was that was my go-to. Like I
Please,
would actually.
please rank that in terms of McDonald's versus Cracker Barrel and who else has a decent gravy? Wendy's? Wait,
It's
no, Dairy Queen. Dairy
way
Queen.
ahead, way ahead of all of them.
You're putting it number one.
Yes,
Wow.
it's not even a question. See, knowing my options were limited, and knowing that biscuits would keep, I got biscuits and gravy to eat immediately, but then like a sausage and egg biscuit or three to eat over the next 24 to 36 hours because there was no other option.
That is one thing about biscuits and gravy is it does not go well cold.
No.
It has to be warm.
So Carl's Jr. is not in the running. That's Hardee's. So the difference between um, the Tudor's Biscuit World stuff and Hardee's is like the difference between Hardee's and, let's say, like a Burger King type breakfast. There's
I don't
that
think
much.
I've ever had a Burger King biscuits and gravy. Did they even offer it?
It's well, just their breakfast, like their sausage and egg. I don't think they have gravy. McDonald's, there's I would say that there's not quite McDonald's is not super terrible except for the whole salt thing, but I think the Hardee's breakfast is a ways away from like a McDonald's breakfast.
Krista, do you understand the scene after you take the retaining bolts out of that and you're inside? I don't understand what that's supposed to represent. Do you?
I think it's hooking up the drain.
Yeah. It's the water going in and out.
Because you got hot and cold water on the top, and then the drains on the other part.
Oh, okay. But it doesn't really seem to show that.
Like a floor drain kind of thing.
But you're not looking at the floor. You're looking forward. You're like clipped into it.
Oh. They really ought to make you run pecs.
Get real detailed.
Did you try the barbecue sandwich at Tudor's?
No, I didn't. I didn't venture outside of breakfast. You know, it was only like, I think I got it like 4 times, but I ended up eating it like almost every day. Although on Thanksgiving Day they were closed, so it was actually the previous day's sausage and egg biscuits.
I don't eat biscuits and gravy that often to have a valid opinion. I think your opinion can be valid even if you only tried it once, especially if you dislike it. Like, I bet there are people who've only ever been on fire one time and they have a strong opinion about it. Is
You
that
can
2
put-
children's rooms?
No, one's a office/guest room, and the other one is a kid's room.
Oh, okay. It's more like a teenager room.
Yeah,
I can't get enough of the Murphy bed.
I love the Murphy bed. I have that in my
So-
my home office space.
So space saving.
Avoid Wendy's biscuits and gravy. Yeah, it's not very good.
I guess they just introduced it right as part of their breakfast thing. I don't think I've had it.
Yeah, it's not. It's very bad. It's like instead of sausage, they use the leftover beef patty grease, and so you know the results are about like you'd expect.
I love biscuits, but I don't like the gravy. I just want butter or strawberry jam. Well, you know what? We can all live together despite our differences. Oh, is that a cat toy?
It's a kid's toy. I'm trying to get one of the families to buy this house, so I'm trying to put some toys around so that they're like, oh, this is great for our kids. Because apparently no one buys toys for their own children in this universe.
That's definitely a cat toy.
Oh, you can't sit on the chair.
My sister has one of those cat tunnels. Yeah, I've got one too. They love it. But they only love it when it's freshly put out. You have to hide it, bring it out once in a while. If it's always out, they get used to it.
Oh, that's way too large for...
I had biscuits and gravy from Waffle House. It was pretty good. Yeah, Waffle House, I always forget them, but they do have a decent one. I'm wondering if anyone here actually makes their own gravy, not something that comes from a packet. It's really not a complicated recipe.
It's not. Yeah, I don't
Even
know
I
why
can
you
make
wouldn't. Yeah.
I don't even know what I'm doing.
Yeah, it's about as simple as it gets. I would say the biscuits are way easier to fuck up than the gravy.
Yes, it's hard to get a biscuit just exactly right because it's got to be a certain amount of fluffiness and there's got to be a certain amount of moisture and a certain amount of butter. And it's easy if you overdo it on anything, it's dramatically less good biscuit.
You know who I bet could make an absolute, like, a biscuit and gravy that would leave you in a fever dream and the rest of your life would just be empty without it? Would be Claire Saffitz.
We should write her a letter. It's just like, hey, let's do a collaboration. We do computer stuff. By the way, can you make some biscuits and gravy?
Just asking. Beautiful. I think we've got the family with the young child on the way in the bag. Probably should paint this garage.
Oh my god! I also watched that Venom movie. I almost recommend watching it just because I have this theory that there has to be some sort of contract thing because that's Sony, and I wonder if Sony is just purposely ruining that franchise just to fuck with Disney because there's no other explanation on why you would make that film.
Just simple, make money.
No, but I mean it's like they intentionally tried to make it bad. There's a song. Venom does a song.
Like a musical?
Yeah, yeah, he
Oh.
dances. Hmm.
Well, throw enough stuff at the wall, see what sticks. It's like, oh, the thing that really made this movie go viral was the musical number.
Yeah, I don't think it's gonna work. Not sure Sony's ever made a good movie. The other thing about it is you're sitting there watching it and you're like, oh, you know what would make this great? Spider-Man. Maybe there's a reason that it was actually all about him in the first place. Get the juices and fat from the bottom of your pan after making a roast in a pot and put that pan back over the burner. Red wine. Yeah, Cheffy, we're not talking about that kind of gravy. We're talking about sausage gravy.
It's only made with flour and bacon grease. Or sausage grease.
Hooters doesn't have a security certificate.
I noticed that I took Mom to Golden Corral when I got back to make up for Thanksgiving. And I noticed that they had 3 different kinds of gravy. So, just throwing that out there.
What are you talking about? Like including brown gravy?
Yeah, yeah. Like for the chat, because they're on about gravy, and it's like that's how important gravy is here. There's 3 different kinds of gravy on the buffet.
Uh, as a kid, my Thanksgiving meal was all about the gravy, but as an adult, I've moved away from it. I don't even use it anymore. Now my true love is the green bean. Have I seen the new Spider-Man trailer? I've not. No. How many pieces of flair was your server wearing? The service staff at Golden Corral is a rough bunch. I think there's probably a lot of 30-day medallions in those pockets. Well, there's just some secret hidden grass under that for a moment. Oh,
Wow, I don't like that.
how amazing that that grass remained green under the stone like
That's
that.
incredible.
This is California where you're not allowed to have real grass. It's only that plastic astroturf stuff.
Look how Bonsai's one though.
Nubbin is sad that he didn't get turkey for Thanksgiving.
No, but you could have found somebody to serve you some turkey, man. You got to get out there and explore the free food options. You're not doing that. No, but somebody said you should get on. If you have zero income, you should get on Medicare. We've discovered that Nubbin has a fucked up leg,
Oh.
so we need to capitalize on that.
He went to his. Are you still there, or did you go back?
Do they not have turkey?
Some people just do ham, or like ham this year, turkey next year.
We usually do both.
Oh,
Yeah, check out the gravel.
Miss Moneybags. No, you flexing on the chat. It's like, oh, we eat whatever we want at our house.
Oh, well, we have like 30 to 40 people to feed, so.
What are you poors talking about? Tried to sign up, but there was an error. One thing about you, Nubbin, you are greatly discouraged by any sort of controversy. It's a good-looking cactus. I like a round cactus.
Yeah.
I think about Nubbin when it's things like, like the voter ID laws, and it's like, it's probably not really a big deal to show your ID when you vote, and then it's like, that's going to prevent people like Nubbin from voting. That's probably not good.
At the same time, though, how great would it be if we really did have something like that in place for driving? But the thing about it is they'd figure it out. See, that's the bullshit of it. Like, if it's something they just want me to deal with, my parents can't figure out shit when it comes to technology. But when it comes to Facebook, I'm just like, I don't know. I don't use Facebook. You figure it out. He always figures it out.
That's good.
No, it's not. Because he's bullshitting me on all the rest of it. Just lazy. Yeah, Nevin, we're not specifically talking about that. You might be illustrating our point by saying that you have ID. Oh, you got some different porch lights in this DLC?
Yeah.
That's why they limit the porch lights. Man, that's bullshit.
They don't have a lot, though. There's still not a great number of varieties.
Yeah, because they want to sell even more DLCs. Every new DLC, everybody's like, I got to get it for the porch light.
I think we're going to get the couple that I was aiming for this time.
Wendell, did you get some soft serve for breakfast?
No.
To bring back home an hour away?
I haven't. I didn't get any ice cream or anything like that. It was all just, I don't know. It was challenging at times.
So you, at this, even now, have not had any Thanksgiving food, right? Or have you?
I did, yes. On Friday, I did. So.
Okay.
But I've also slept an inordinate amount of time between now and then, because it was literally like, get up, do the thing, go to sleep. Get up, do the thing, go to sleep. When was the last time I had Culver's? Gosh, that's probably been like 2 or 3 months ago.
Last time I had Culver's, they fucked up my order. And I got nothing but pretzel bites.
Like, here's 7 pounds of pretzel bites. Okay. You should just flip a real house. That's what I'm trying to do.
I don't know if you can really call that a flip, though, because you didn't buy it for the purpose of flipping it. It was like a 30-year flip.
Yeah, yeah.
I think we're done with this house. Let's sell it.
What's one of the larger ones?
Yeah, this is the Breaking Bad house. The pizza was on the roof when I got here.
Ooh, this is a distressed property. Oh, okay.
Oh, what can I do? Is there an outdoor plant?
I gotta say, I like the 2 smaller garage doors versus the 1 bigger one.
Were they peanut butter pretzel bites? Nah, they had like a cheese sauce, but they were just pretzel bites. They were soft. They weren't terrible, but I wanted food.
Oh, I can't put these out here. Alright, well, we're done. Let's sell it.
I ate them, but I ate them angrily.
Oh. Submit garden contest. I don't think we're ready for that, but that's an interesting idea.
You didn't do a whole lot with the garden.
No,
Does that
I just
give
put
you
some
more,
lights and cactuses in.
Does that improve your house price, or?
I'm curious about that, if gardening makes a difference.
Or winning a prize, though. I mean, what if you get a number 1 prize? Oh, yeah. Participated in the garden contest. X.
Ooh, the Smoth family got the family. What are they upset
What'd you
about?
pay for this?
I think it was like 100 maybe?
Oh, yeah, you almost made 100% profit on that flip.
Excellent shelves. I thought the kitchen was the weak link, but they like that. The house is clean. What are they talking about? I mean, that's fine. Yeah, we profited quite a bit there. Accept offer. Fantastic. We'll take your money.
Have you exhausted all the topping and mix-in combos at Culver's? Are we talking about French fry toppings? Oh, you're talking about the ice cream. I don't
Oh,
get the ice cream at Culver's. Was that a
that's a
creature?
mole.
Oh,
What do I do with that?
You gotta get a mole trap, and they are brutal.
Do I have to shovel all of these just to so I can mow?
Hit it with the hammer.
I guess, yeah, I don't know.
Wonder if you could train the mole to dig some better drainage for your yard.
I have a whole team of moles that work with me on my flips.
I was reading. I was trying to put together the nonsense stories, and there was one about. Oh wow, speed mower.
Yeah, it moves fast. That's one of the upgrades.
Gosh,
It's kind
the
of like
self-propeller on that thing must be insane.
It's really similar to the window game where it feels very strange with your mouse.
Yeah, I don't like that at all. But you're using Woz to drive this, right?
Yeah.
Oh, what was I talking about? Oh, right.
Putting nonsense stories together.
Apparently, it wasn't moles. I think it was prairie dogs. They had this really bad prairie dog problem, and so they're like, well, you know what we should do? We should just put ferrets down their holes. So they bought a bunch of ferrets and they put them down there, and nothing happened. And they were like, oh fuck it, let's just put some more ferrets down there.
What's the worst that can happen? We introduce a new invasive species that's also detrimental?
Culver's has to be one of the best Pepsi product fast food restaurants. Those are pretty rare. Who else has Pepsi? I think Arby's went away from Pepsi, didn't they?
Whichever one I pick is always wrong when we go to a restaurant.
KFC has Pepsi, as does Taco Bell.
Who can afford that many ferrets? Yeah, especially with the supply chain crisis. Real tough to source ferrets right now.
Yeah, I don't think those guys that you recommended to come help move stuff realized that inflation has taken over yet, because they were real happy with, like, you know, just nothing.
Yeah, well, I mean, these are guys who, you know, like, their lifestyle would blow your fucking mind.
I gave them a bunch of stuff, so they seemed real happy.
Yeah, they're just looking to hustle.
Here's a 720p plasma TV, and he's like, the picture's so bright and clear. Are you sure you want to get rid of this? I was like, yeah, I'm sure.
That's the thing, though, and if in that environment is so toxic and so terrible, if you are just that reliable and willing to do that, you can just scrape out a survival without ever having any sort of structure. You know, people just call you and you just drift from job to job.
Yeah, well, they get Medicare retirement or Social Security or something. Both of them.
Look, Nubbin, these should be your fucking role models. You should be playing the system like they are, like a fucking fiddle, and you should be out there hustling side jobs just for cash.
Yeah, no, but if these guys can get on whatever it is that they were on to get regular money in the state, you should have no problem.
Because how many hours of hard labor did you put them through?
They were good for about 6 hours a day, and then they couldn't move. So it's like 4 days of 6 hours a day.
I would never let Krista mow my lawn. Yeah, you're not gonna get the crisscross pattern at all, Krista. What are
No,
you
this
doing
is
here?
this is just chaotic.
They do recommend that you not cut your grass in the same pattern every time, but I think just reversing the crisscross is enough. What are the ghost plants?
Just so you don't have to like mow around them, basically.
Oh, I see. That's just when you've got the mower out.
Yeah.
Look, this is the one activity I would never want to simulate.
I was hoping that like we would get an upgrade. I was like, oh, this is just the basic model. Like we'll get a better one. No. This is it.
We had a Quiznos for a while, but the lady that owned the franchise thought the oven cost too much electricity, so she turned it down. Then a bunch of people got sick and they closed it.
Wow. It couldn't have been that much per year.
Yeah, versus making a lot of people sick and having to close your franchise. Yeah, no, it would.
Now,
Comparatively, no.
did Quiznos do that method where it was always running a conveyor?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Does this game feature the fine tuning of the lawn by using scissors?
No, it's not that detailed. The first time I tried to put a pool, it also glitched out on me.
You know what they haven't had at the store in 3 weeks? Klondike bars.
Really?
They got every flavor but regular.
What about a knockoff Klondike? Can you get a regular knockoff?
Nope, not this. Just vanilla and chocolate. Zero Skater just subscribed. Thank you.
Thank you.
I went to Aldi today. Man, Aldi is the best destination for snacks.
It really is. You can't
And
count on them to have a specific thing, but they'll have something that's acceptable.
yeah. I never go there if I need anything in particular. I go there when I'm just like, I want to make some bad food choices today.
Yes, Zero Skater. Krista's skin condition is because she's got a zombie skin from Halloween.
Maybe that's just how I look IRL.
There's also the Apocalypse DLC.
Oh, I actually did one of the bunker missions on Monday.
I think that's just part of the base game now, isn't it?
I think so. I think it's marked as DLC, but I didn't have to do anything extra for it.
Aldi's has frozen Angus cheeseburger pitas that aren't bad. What I got today, and it's one of those products where I know that I could just make it myself, but I'm not going to. That's the point. It's like those little snack packs, except the ones that you get usually are some sort of cured meat, which is terrible for you. But this was carrots, celery, ranch dressing, and here's the wild card, cheese cubes. And those cheese cubes really take that celery over the top and make it edible. Can't you do anything to the top?
No, it's not letting me.
You know what's interesting is some of them are white and that one's brown, so I guess you're just stuck with that.
I guess so. Not great.
The shame Liddy is just in the northeast region. We're not northeast. It's creeping south.
Old Doucette posted a really ancient video about Quiznos where it's like, we'll take any coupon and give you $1 off any sub. It's very old.
From the before times.
Actually, the Internet Archive just launched a thing where they've got tons and tons and tons of old TV commercials, and it actually made me feel a little bit less like we're headed toward some sort of collapse of society, because some of those old TV commercials are way worse than I remember.
When I was watching that,
Oh, there we go.
The Last Dance, that Chicago Bulls documentary, oh, you can do that.
I have to jump, yeah.
One of the things that stood out to me was how direct those old commercials were. because you you've got to remember the "Be Like Mike" commercials, right? If I could
Yeah.
be like Mike,
Yeah.
but you don't remember the end of that, which is just in your face. It's just a black screen, and then it pops up, "Be like Mike," and then a couple of seconds, "Drink Gatorade," and then it just sits on that screen for a while. It's like, all right, I guess. Ooh, water hose.
So instead
I
of
mean,
using the sweeper now, you have to use a hose outside.
some of those commercials are like the Unilever Corporation. The Jewish people have you down. Unilever's got your back. It's like, whoa, whoa, whoa.
This went to a new level quickly.
There was God, there was a pill. I can't remember what the name of it was, but the marketing was basically like, "Hey, as a housewife, you're getting a little fucking lippy. You better take this pill and calm the fuck down before you get your attitude corrected." And the commercial was, like the woman, they were hosting a dinner party or something, and she had a headache and she was really snapping at people, and her husband like pulls her aside and he's like, "Listen, you better get this pill in you." And she was happy to get it.
I know my husband loves me because he has all the mood adjustment pharmaceuticals that I could ever need. I also didn't have a lot of exposure to other people while I was there, but I do have a little bit of a cough now, and it's like,
Oh,
oh god,
Oh, it's
what's going on?
Omicron.
Is it because I was outside working in the cold constantly, or is it Omicron? I don't know. I guess I should go get tested tomorrow. Jesus Christ.
I don't know. I'm kind of hopeful about Omicron because it seems like maybe it's just super mild. If it's both way more virulent and super mild, wouldn't that be great? We just all get colds.
that seems
The
like
thing
that's the positive take on it. That's what they're hoping, but they don't know yet.
the thing out of South Africa was, well, we have a lot of 30-year-olds that died.
Oh,
So it'll probably take about a week or two to
Lolithan,
have.
you say you got the cron? You trust anything that's said by the mainstream media? I'm amazed that the South African doctor's the one that I heard say that. Wow. Oh, no, Krista.
mm-mm.
No.
Right inside, you could start cooking immediately.
Yeah, but you're going to try to move a recliner in there or something? It's going to snag on the edge of that. IHOP serves Pepsi. Oh, I do not understand people, and Krista does this, where she'll get a big sugary meal and just soda right on top of it.
I don't drink soda anymore, but yeah, I don't necessarily care to do that though.
Oh, are you like 100% off of soda?
Yeah, I don't drink it anymore.
What about when you have Chinese food?
If I get like food like takeout, then yeah, I'll have a soda. But I don't even eat takeout that much anymore.
Today is another very important anniversary. On November 28th, 1989, it was the very first episode of Mystery Science Theater 3000 that aired on Comedy Central.
Oh, rip.
French toast and Mountain Dew. Oh, she's done it. She's done, well, not Mountain Dew, but you've done
I usually do
cream
coffee.
cheese stuffed French toast and Pepsi. Haven't you done that before?
No, ew, no,
No?
no, that's too much
Okay.
even for me. No, usually I do milk. I like milk with my sweet stuff.
Did you see they skipped Z for Omicron? I saw an article and it was like, yes, they skipped 2 letters for Omicron. Here's why. But I didn't click on it.
One of them is because the letter was Xi Jinping.
Eh,
Oh, that's a little on the nose.
the Johnny virus. Cream cheese stuffed French toast. Yeah, they sell it at IHOP. It is, I haven't tried it, but it looks opulent. And that's not the end of it either. There's also strawberry glaze on that.
Nothing. Loki trying to tell us it's his birthday. Oh, nothing.
Uh,
tell us it's your
Goodness.
birthday without coming right out and saying, "Hey, it's your birthday."
No, I think he came right out and said it. Are we taking picture suggestions tonight? Chris doesn't seem to play that game, Gordon. I'm sorry.
I have an aesthetic. I will take aesthetic recommendations. We're buying a house in a thicket. Everyone else on this street has cut down their trees, but for whatever reason, this homeowner didn't.
Denny's has Nubbin. Start Googling right now about free birthday items that you can get. You should be getting all the free items that day. Well, we should calculate the cost of fuel to see if it's worth it. Red Lobster serves the Pepsi.
Are we taking picture suggestions, Krista? We don't have any pictures put up yet, do we?
No, I'm still doing the.
Because we're doing outside stuff.
Yeah.
Maybe they can pick a plant.
Tell me the theme, and I'll try and find a good suggestion.
Well, usually, like last time, we did kind of like a bright and sunny theme because we were in the desert. What should this one be? Oh, we should have.
Wait a minute. There's something.
Huh?
Oh, never mind. I thought something was weird about that hand, but I think it's just because the thumb is clipping into the.
Yeah, it's a little strange.
I think.
Me of mining in one of those games we played together.
Oh yeah.
Maybe.
I think the theme for this. Did you say you wanted a theme? Is that what you said?
Yeah, we should have a theme.
Okay, the theme for this house is goth hot tub influencer.
Okay. Just say big titty goth GF and call it a day.
Well, you know, I wanted to clean it up a little bit.
Oh, there's
She has to learn how to use the waterproof makeup because of the hot tub.
Well, you never submerge anywhere below your nipples. That would defeat the whole purpose of the exercise.
Why is there so much trash out here?
Yeah, well, gets a little wild. We got to give her a name. Let's pick an obscure Greek goddess, but then let's like sex it up a little bit. Throw out some names, chat.
Athena is the goddess of wisdom.
Well, Aphrodite is the obvious choice, but let's go more obscure than that. How about Hecubus, but modernize it, make it sexy? Hecubooty. Helena?
I would go for a Kratos.
She wasn't a god, Evan. Yeah, but how are you going to sex that up? Oh, what was it again? I didn't have. What was the name?
A Kratos.
A Kratos.
Yeah, it's the demon of unmixed wine and incontinence.
Thick Kratos. With 2 C's.
The Kratos. Yes.
THICC.
Yeah, that's your theme. The Kratos, the e-girl. This is her. She made her first year of 6 figures being an e-girl, and this is her house she's gonna get.
Oh wow.
What happened there?
It's indoor-outdoor living.
Those boards are not going to prevent any of the problems that would be caused by that hole in the wall.
Yeah. Well, there's roaches in one of the other rooms. I already heard them.
Why is there a picture of cupcakes here? Oh, is this on theme?
Yeah. A pure wine and cupcakes. Yeah, that makes sense.
I think the cupcake needs to be a little bit more Georgia O'Keeffe for this house.
Oh
Or
yeah, wait. So
possibly,
when we say goth, are we thinking like cyberpunk kind of goth, or like traditional, like what kind of aesthetic here?
What day of the week is it? I mean, she serves
All types.
yeah, whatever. She'll do it all. She started out. What?
Cyberpunk Tuesdays.
Yeah, yeah. So she started out as your traditional, like vampire goth, but she certainly experimented with all of them. Goth cupcakes. Ooh, goth cakes would be another great streamer name.
I'm sure that exists, right? There's always like 20 variations of something that's like, ooh.
One thing you're not going to need for this house, any of those windows.
No, these are cool windows. They've got shutters on the outside, and they're like prison windows.
Listen, if we want to keep making money in this house, no sunlight can ever penetrate. The skin has to be translucent.
It seems maybe like a mistake to start trying to get rid of the bugs before we patch the walls, but that's fine.
Image results for goth cakes are amazing. Ugh.
No, that's because there's someone that's named Cupcakes.
Oh, well,
Damn.
too bad.
There's more cockroach. Here we go.
Cakes with black icing? I bet that makes your poop black. Or
Well,
maybe green.
That actually goes good with this then, because this is also the god of incontinence.
Some broom company should do a deal with these guys. Get their logo in here.
The Swiffer edition of House Flipper.
You think that could be false advertising?
Didn't Home and Garden TV do something with House Flipper?
Yeah, I think that's one of the DLCs, but I don't really
Yeah.
know what it does. There's a cake shop near me called Cakes and Shit.
It's bedroom. Bedroom. Bedroom.
You ever just walk in there and be like, yeah, I just need some shit. Hold the cakes.
Hmm.
Why do we need a god specifically for incontinence? It seemed like anytime there was something, honestly, it was probably like wokeness, right? Any way that you could separate yourself as being the subject of a different god, you could probably increase your power.
But This
If you,
this particular god hung around with Dionysius, and so it was like,
oh,
it was
piss yourself after drinking.
yeah, and also as a reminder to dilute the wine, because like pure wine, like nobody can handle pure wine. You're supposed to water it down.
Who's the god of wokeness? Uh, Ilion Omar.
tiny.
Did you see the squad? Like, I understand, you know, they probably don't really believe in this shit and they've just got an agenda and you have to talk your agenda. Okay, I understand. They're all doing it. But they didn't modify their schedule. They actually had their press conference about eliminating bail right after the parade murderer got out on bail 1 day before the parade murdering.
That's not coincidental at all.
That's not going to fit. You knew that wasn't going to fit.
I was hoping it might. Do I have to put outdoor doors here? I must have to put sliding doors.
Joel McKinney says the massacre, knowing that some news stations refer to it as an accident.
The accident. What kind of fucking clown world are we living in? Like, what would, if you said to somebody, what would you have to do to designate something as a massacre? I'd be like, well, it would have to be crazy. It would have to be like intentionally murdering children, right?
That kind of was a thing that happened. Zero Seal says car crash. Gosh, that's crazy.
Did you see the great part about that story is after he was gone, he didn't know what to do, I guess. And his car was fucked up because it had so many children in the grill. And he just went to some guy's house and he was like, oh, hey, my car broke down. I called an Uber. Can I wait here? And that guy was like, oh, yeah, sure. And he made him a sandwich. And the 911 calls, there were reports of 2 other people. What about the gunshots? It seems like the gunshots also disappeared. Did you hear anything else about those?
No. I mean, initially there were some reports from people that were like, I heard gunshots, but then.
But there was one Twitter video I watched and where I heard there was definitely pops in the background.
Huh.
Did you guys not hear those?
I don't think I saw that.
I guess it could have been the car hitting things. Ooh, outside window cleaning.
Yeah, that was strange.
Cops shooting at the guy? Oh, okay. Wow, at a parade? The video of him driving through the barricades? Yeah, that's the one I saw. So that was the cops. Wow, it looks like they sped up the... There's no way that you were doing that fast. Unless your mouse sensitivity is just insane.
It might just be that my mouse sensitivity is weird.
Where is this hose plugged into?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about that. Oh, I have to do each one of these. Okay. Oh, what a fun minigame.
Reminds me of the cleaning game with the power washer simulator. This game has made me rethink all of them. Like, maybe those are fun.
Did you like
The
this
deal-
cleanup detail when we played? I know Wendell hated it.
I wasn't crazy about it, but this adds a different element. This lets you be creative.
Yeah.
The immediate aftermath, the excuse was that he was escaping a stabbing. Oh, he was the one being stabbed? But once you're in the parade, couldn't you, like, just stop your car and go to any one of the police who are at a parade and be like, hey, I was just stabbed? You know the UN now has official travel warnings for the USA because of all the shootings and massacres you guys have? Oh yeah, it's really keeping people out, isn't it?
The UN also downgraded us somehow in terms of like a functioning democracy or something. I don't know.
Yeah, well, you know, they got some points. I don't think that they're any better.
Yeah.
Oh,
You know who's
that
killing it
is
though? Cuba. Cuba's doing an amazing job right now.
that's awful, Chris. So there's no like snap to for this thing?
No, you just have to like randomly go around on it.
That's gonna be really difficult to make look good.
Yeah. Shit. Oh, come on. As soon as you step in the house, it makes it go away. I have to be very careful not to walk in the garage.
What are you saying? Talk to a Cuban? It's actually kind of funny. Like, there's a lot of things that aren't great for Cuba, but when Reagan, like, they were having a dengue fever outbreak, and so Reagan, doubled down and was like, okay, we're not going to provide medical aid to Cuba, so they started doing their own medical stuff. And one of the vaccines for the thing that is very effective and not this weird RNA thing, is protein based like other vaccines, is made in Cuba, and they're mass producing it, and it's pretty good, and it's like other vaccines, and it's really helped them a lot because their vaccination rate is like 100% for the first dose, and like 76% for at least 2 doses.
So how does it figure out what to charge you for that when you paint that on? Is that free?
I don't know. Oh. Mole left the property. Okay, there he goes. Go over to the neighbor's house. Bye.
He's over there writing a scathing review.
He's furious.
1 star. Attacked me with a shovel. Rather have decent food to eat regularly than have some pretend vaccine. Decent food is great to have. And now that we've experienced just a tiny, tiny taste of not being able to get it when we want, and it's not even that we can't get food, it's just that we can't get the food that we like. I really dislike that.
I need my Klondike bars.
You're going to give a terrible conundrum to your anonymous caretakers because they can't ship Klondike bars to you.
Yeah, I got the orange soda. I'm happy with the orange soda. It's all good. We've had the orange soda's been in stock once or twice.
What if the Klondike Corporation, like they're at the board meeting, and it's like, gentlemen, for ever how many 50 years we've asked the world, what would you do for a Klondike bar? Today we find out, and they just shut down the factory.
Yeah. You still drink tea? Yes, every day.
Flashbacks to the M&M dispenser. Brew your own orange soda? I don't think orange soda needs to ferment. Oh, I forgot I had this game running in the background. I think I've found the next hot indie roguelike
Which one is it?
called Cogmind.
Is it like another card kind of game, or?
No, it's literal roguelike. It's got a tile set, but you can tell it didn't start out with one. and hard as fuck. I can't do shit in it. When do we do the Minecraft stream?
We need to do a new one. I was thinking about that earlier.
Oh yeah, and we got a live stream tomorrow, chat. We're live streaming the news tomorrow, sometime.
1:30 p.m.
Yep.
What happens when a new sugar tax happens and sodas end up $3 a can? Whatever happened to the one, was it Philadelphia? Is that still in effect?
Oh yeah. Well, I think the sugar tax is good for companies like Coke because the artificial sweeteners are cheaper than real sugar anyway.
Yeah, Coke just pivoted to different brands when that happened. They're fine to let all those things die. And you'll never kill Coke.
It just comes back with more heads.
More sugars.
I was reading because the internet wasn't good enough to do anything except to read. No videos, no background noise. One of the things I read said that perhaps the reason that the rate of cancer is increasing has to do with microplastics. And so they were studying microplastics that is like, okay, we've got the blood-brain barrier. That's like the most, like the best filter in the body for filtering out, not letting stuff that's not supposed to be there from the blood into the brain. So let's look for microplastics in people's brains. And they did, and there was just microplastics everywhere inside people's brains. And they were like, oh God.
Yeah, bro, the YouTube doctors are so far ahead of you on this. And here's the pro tip. Sea salts, one of the highest concentrations of sea salts that you eat, or of plastics, is sea salt. The only salt without sea microplastics at this point, Himalayan pink salt. Which isn't that bad. I got a big fucking jug of it for like $12. That'll last me 6 months.
Time to drink out of nothing but stainless steel and ceramics.
Yeah.
Yeah, but how are you going to preserve your food? It's impossible to avoid it.
What do you mean preserve it? Like put it in the freezer or something? You use glass.
That's very expensive, and you can't just use glass. Now you got to have a gasket on there. Is that made of rubber or is it made of plastic?
You can get silicone lids.
See, no, there's another. I recently experienced this. It turns out that Pyrex isn't Pyrex anymore. There's Pyrex and then there's Pyrex.
Yeah.
There's Pyrex that's capital letters, which is still borosilicate glass. But Pyrex, lowercase, is just a name. It doesn't mean anything. And I believe that all of the people that are responsible for this situation should be executed.
The arrogance of putting those lentils in before the door.
I literally would not know that there's a difference between Pyrex and Pyrex if I hadn't experienced catastrophic Pyrex failure. And it's like, this is borosilicate glass. It does not fail this way. And it turns out it was not borosilicate glass. It's like...
I think Anchor Hawking is still made in the U.S. If you're looking for that kind of thing.
What is lowercase Pyrex? Lowercase Pyrex is so shitty you can melt it in the microwave.
Polybius? I haven't heard of this. God, Steam's website is just hot dog shit. They really have a problem. Fast, flippy, trippy tunnel shooter. Yeah, that doesn't look appealing at all. There was one game in the Humble Bundle that's like a movement-based card battler real-time thing. And it was just too much for me. Too much for my aging brain. Wait a minute.
No,
This
no,
is the door you just put in.
no. This is another one. I'm
This is
centering it on the hallway.
absolutely
I'm
the
centering it on
door
the
you just
hallway
put in.
because it's not centered. It had like this weird zigzag pattern going through the house. I didn't like it. It wasn't right.
This is not about being right. This is about flipping houses. God damn it. How efficient do you think NFTs will be for money laundering? I don't know. I don't think we know anything about what the final version of NFTs will be. I think there's got a lot of things to happen yet.
We can answer that question right now, though. The answer is not at all because of the new IRS rule making it a felony to transfer more than $600 or whatever it was. $10,000.
Doors. We need something appropriately
Sauna.
gothic.
Sauna door.
Oh, we got a theme this time. I like the ones with kind of the stained glass sort of look. These kind of look cool too.
There's somewhere you can
That's a
change
cabinet.
you can switch the frame and the door color. You can make a nice two-tone goth looking door, probably. I read Joe Biden's one son, who is still living, is a pretty good artist. I heard that he can get more than Picasso's somehow. Did you guys see the end of quote thing? Do you believe he meant to say that?
No, what?
There's a clip where he's reading a quote, and he's like, and I quote, and then he reads the quote, and then he says under his breath really quickly, end of quote. And a lot of people saying he read it Anchorman style, but they're saying no, he meant to say that because that was the end of the quote.
If he deadpanned it like Anchorman.
No, he said it like really quickly, like he wasn't confident. And Kamala Harris's poll numbers are this like record-breaking low. And I think, reading between the lines, I think what happened is, you know, Joe made her the border czar or whatever. And I think Kamala Harris behind the scenes is like, what the fuck did you do to me? What did you hand me? You dementia-ridden old piece of shit. You will not ruin my career. Lollyfin, thank you for subscribing. Oh, guess who subscribed at tier 2 yesterday?
Nubbin?
Yes.
I'll send it back tomorrow.
That's not a bad goth door.
That's what we're going for.
Can you put some white in it though?
Like in this?
Well, just something to offset the black so that we can.
It feels very gothic, doesn't it?
It does.
It's a little obscene.
Well,
I
it's
think
slightly too wide.
Yeah, it is.
I think exposed brick is also pretty gothic. I think you should explore that. Can you take off that one
Yeah, I might have to.
extra? Hello from the UK. I'm obsessed with this game.
It's a great game.
That's Dolly Rocket 77. Seems like a lot of people are obsessed with this game. I have to admit. Oh, it's not what I would have thought I would enjoy, and yet.
You can't put the Gothic doors on the outside because you can't tear down exterior walls. It's very disappointing.
The best thing about those doors is they're full height.
Yeah. You really appreciate the space of the room. Ooh.
Ooh.
That's pretty
That's some
good.
mood lighting.
Yeah.
This room's really coming together. The house you're doing has the worst layout of all the houses.
It does feel strange.
Well, what did we figure out this girl's name was?
Did we make a final decision on what her name would be?
Thiccubus. She's a first-time buyer. She's not very savvy.
All she wanted was the rebar reinforced concrete outside walls and the exterior shutters. So when she hits the panic button, the metal shutters on the windows come down and she's safe.
And it's like when she brought in this renovation team, she handed out some Xerox copies of. It's like, if you see this man, call 911 immediately, and it was Nubbin.
I don't want something that's like super high contrast. I want it to feel like very subtle.
I hope that somewhere in this house there's going to be some Dracula wallpaper.
That's what we're kind of looking at. See, I don't like that gray.
Just Google Bela Lugosi and just, anything that comes up, just plaster the walls.
Theme home.
Do I worry about Nestle microplastics? Yeah, like drinking nothing but bottled water for the last how many years? 25. I'm sure I got a healthy dose of microplastics.
I'm sure
My
we all
kidneys are
do.
probably like 40% microplastic right now. What the fuck are you gonna do?
It's like us looking back now. They used lead in the gas and the paint
And
and the
everything else.
Tupperware and the plastic. They literally did use it for plastic. So like the old Bakelite kitchen stuff is like to make the Bakelite not stick to the mold. Just the coating of lead there is all you need, and then you just wash the lead off. And it's like, what? What are you doing? In another 50 years, they're gonna look back and be like, oh, there were plastics and everything.
But you're listing the stuff we know about. There's still, our version of bloodletting is still going strong right now in the science.
It also says they replaced the lead molds with asbestos. See, that's the other thing that kills me is like, asbestos can be not terrible, but because of our knee jerk, like, oh my god, we need to get rid of asbestos in its entirety everywhere, it's just gone. It's like hemp. Hemp could be used for naughty things, but mostly it's fine. It's actually a better rope than nylon. And then yeah, they're like, no, we must get rid of all hemp.
Isn't there a there's just the same kind of story with a certain insect killer. It was like DDT or something like that.
Oh yeah, where
And
DDT's the one that makes the birds not be able to have eggs.
yeah, so instead we got the glyphosate or whatever the fuck Roundup is,
Well, yeah.
because it's so much
Glyphosate.
better. Oh, we saved the birds.
Feet. Nubbin says, so I am the creeper now? No, Nubbin, you're not the creeper.
No, but I was making a joke. Jesus Christ. You do have a tendency to obsess with people online.
Asbestos is actually very bad. It will eventually lead to mesothelioma. Yeah, if you breathe it, but there are ways to embed asbestos in a material such that it will never become airborne.
But I've heard that if I do get mesothelioma, I could be entitled to payments.
Compensation.
There's a weed dispensary down the street from me. I think aren't the weed dispensaries getting hit pretty hard by the organized robberies?
Oh yeah, because they have to handle cash because none of the payment processors will handle the transactions.
Yeah.
Visa and Mastercard and those people won't handle the transactions, so it's all cash, which also is insane.
That organized robbery stuff. Like, how do you think they're organizing that? Is that just on social media somewhere and we don't know about it yet?
Yeah, they've got a signal group or something.
Because there's got to be organization there. That I don't think that's happening organically. Going with some brick over there, I think that's a good move.
I was thinking about it, but I think it might be too much with the wallpaper.
Oh, you know what I was playing earlier today? Cyberpunk 2077.
Was it wonderful?
I saw that the new update, people seem to be liking it.
Yeah, it's not as crashy. It still doesn't have like the thing is like the world has so much stuff and you're like, "Ooh, what is this?" and then it's nothing. So it still has that frustration. But other than that, it is actually pretty decent.
I didn't ever hate it. I just lost interest in it.
I didn't hate it either, but it was definitely buggy AF, and that made some things really frustrating. Or
Is the
Chaser,
PS4 version? I
none
don't
of us
know.
have PS4s. Why would you ask
I actually do have a PS4, but it's just in the box.
that?
Did you have one space of wallpaper over there?
I did.
Yes,
I put it on there by accident.
that was why I mentioned that. It's $10 on the Steam sale, which is actually I think a buy.
Wow. They really want that positive rating, don't they?
It's worth every bit of $10.
Yeah, I mean, I would say it was worth $10 when it came out. Maybe not the PlayStation version. When did high-end stores stop having secure locations? You know, that was part of Best Buy's business model, was the big, open, brightly lit, inviting store that makes you just want to go in and browse. Oh, Peeper says it's $30.
It was on sale for like 10 once for a brief while, I think. Maybe I got a coupon.
There's nothing but super goth anime on this TV ever.
Yeah, absolutely. That's all they watch.
Is that a thing? Is there such a thing as super goth anime? Like,
There
what is
has
that?
to be.
Oh,
There
sure.
has to be.
Certainly, yeah.
What's your top 3 Christmas movies? Die Hard, uh, Ernest Saves Christmas. I don't know. I don't know what the third one would be.
How many people you think watch an Ernest movie on a given day right now?
Probably a lot.
You think there's some Asian country where he's huge right now?
Yeah, it's probably like the David Hasselhoff effect, where he's so big that he has to move somewhere. Except he died.
Oh, yeah, he moved to the ground.
Yeah, he was a local too, which is crazy.
That was a fascinating guy. I mean, he was one of those guys. He found something that worked, and he just never deviated from it.
like Feature Man.
Well, except dramatically more success.
But see, I get the feeling that Feature Man could have had the same level of success as Ernest if he would have embraced the quirkiness a little bit. And he was just like, you know, guys, can we not do the eyes wide shut stuff and just have something normal and like a normal acting career? And they're like, no, that's just middle of the road.
But he's not quirky. The feature
Yeah,
man's not interesting at all. He's his normalness is his appeal, in my opinion.
yeah. Well, he didn't embrace or over extenuate his quirkiness because I think a lot of those Hollywood types are completely normal people, but they learned that they have to be extra weird, and so it's like a veneer of weirdness.
Yeah,
But
it's
you
just
see,
peel and stick weird.
Jim Varney was a completely normal dude that embraced a veneer of weirdness and was not actually weird.
but I think you're assigning a level of like self-control and morality to feature man, whereas he's just uninteresting. And that's what makes him
Maybe.
interesting. You know what are fascinating stories? And I can't remember where I was learning about these guys, but uh I remember we had the one, I think he was out of that West Virginia station, but there was always a guy in kind of a local TV station format who introduced the cartoons. You remember all of those?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Those guys universally were just completely fucked up. Like the horror stories behind the scenes there are astonishing in some cases.
I don't know why you saying that it was just a horror show behind the scenes reminded me of It's Always Sunny, but I also have been watching. I've seen like 3 episodes of It's Always Sunny on that just magically found their way to my hard drive, and
As they do sometimes.
I uh, I saw the one. I'd never seen it before, but it's the one where they all try to go to the Super Bowl, but they leave Charlie behind, Home Alone style. Oh my! And it's just slapstick. Like there's just nothing there. They were just like, let's do a completely slapstick episode where Charlie is suffering tremendously. And I have never laughed so hard. I don't. Have you seen it?
I don't think I've seen that one.
Uh-uh.
I don't want to spoil it, but at one point he gets his leg caught in a bear trap, like a real bear trap, and he's just bleeding everywhere. And I don't know why. I mean, he was suffering, but I couldn't stop laughing to the point where it's like, what is wrong with me as a human being? Because he very convincingly portrayed suffering, but it was just like, how did he? How
Sucks
did
to
this
suck.
happen? How did this happen?
Rose of the Clown on WGN. I think we actually got that too. Our local guy, I think he was just called Mr. Cartoon. There was no character. It was just like an older guy in a brightly colored suit. I'm gonna watch Pacific Rim after this.
Definitely not as much fun as Charlie in a bear trap.
I would go for uh Kong versus Godzilla, the latest one, over Pacific Rim. They seem to have updated the Fire TV software so that now you can correctly say, Alexa, switch to HDMI 1 and it'll actually do it. It's revolutionized my parents' TV watching experience.
Can they actually do it without calling you now?
Yeah, they just talk to it.
What if you went home and they had named their remote your name? They're like, Ryan, switch thing.
Oh, chat. I have the best idea for a commercial. I don't know if you guys have seen the new Amazon robot Astro. Is that what his name is?
I think so.
But they have the little ad for it, and I have two great versions of the ad that I would like to shoot. The first one, and the gag is always like the older parents don't know that Astro is broadcasting, so you catch them in their most candid moments, but you do it as a bunch of people are watching. So in the first one, it's an old lady and like her son, the whole family's gathered around and it's Christmas and they're in front of their TV and they're getting ready to FaceTime grandma. But they're like, oh, let's just see what grandma's up to. And grandma doesn't know that Astro is watching her. When they tune in, she's just aggressively speaking Mandarin into the phone. And they're like, what? Mom doesn't speak. What? What's going on? And then they've got a Chinese friend who's there and he's like, Phil, do you know anything about this? And Phil's just like, it's just numbers. And then she says soft target or hard target. And like the whole family's there. And then it just goes to black. How is the person in that chair going to watch TV?
This is for when you're having a party and you have someone over and you don't want to sit right next to each other while you talk.
It's not nailed down. You can move the chair.
If you were the Omicron man, the last person alive, what would be some of your plans? Well, probably. Wow, look at the size of that plant.
That's for outside. I was like, wait, what? Oh, an eternal darkness fireplace.
Not sure if the color scheme of the couch is entirely goth. I have to agree with that.
Yeah, but
Don't know
I
how
don't want to
goth
do
that
all
is.
black because I feel like it becomes too.
That's the point, Krista.
That's too kitschy. Well, you know what?
That's why.
We don't have to give him a TV. If we want to go.
Hmm. Staring into the flames would be something that she would be into.
Right.
I'm gonna go check on a thing. I'll be back.
Okay.
But she's going to need a stereo system. With a lot of subwoofers, so that double bass really reverberates through the neighborhood.
Upsetting all the neighbors. Can I turn it on? Oh, chat. Look at that.
Oh, that's fantastic.
The carpet's a little close to it.
Carpet's under it, which is a weird choice considering the heat.
We gotta put some books on there now.
Think a TV would still fit?
But then you have to crane your neck up. We're not doing that, chat. We're better than that.
She has to keep her neck in perfect condition in case the Lord of Darkness decides to grant her eternal life, which is her girlhood dream.
We need goth accessories.
I guess books are kind of goth.
Well, we need to fill in some stuff too, so.
I assume they're mostly Twilight.
Just, yeah, hundreds of copies of Twilight.
I like how she also stores them in clusters.
Yeah, and there's some of them, there's a lot of repeats in her collection, which is sort of weird, but. Hyru dog.
Couch won't survive one batch of pizza rolls. You bite into one and it still has the integrity. It's rare, but sometimes they maintain that integrity. It just explodes. Molten pizza roll juice everywhere. I gotta say, air fryer burgers are like that because they retain so much juice that they're like little bombs. You gotta poke them.
Oh, I was thinking our lady's a Twitch star, so we got to give her a home office in a second.
Yeah, and she's gonna need a gaming chair for
Yeah,
sure.
absolutely.
Oh, you know what you could do with your power tools from your DLC? You could do a kill room.
I don't know if this room's big enough for that. Decorations, pictures.
Jim Varney won an Emmy Award. That was for the television show? I should get an air fryer after I move. You definitely should.
Should
You
get
should
one
get one right now.
before.
It's
Yeah.
Black Friday. Candles on the piano. It's a good idea.
Oh, this is too large. Oh, it's a fish. Is that strange? Is that a weird picture to have in your living room? Yeah, I don't like that actually. I liked it.
I don't
I
know.
thought it was a rose, so I was like, oh, that'll be perfect.
Look, yeah, it looks kind of goth. I mean, it's red and black, right?
Yeah.
Moving 2,000 miles, I'm not taking anything except computers. I hope you don't have any pets. I don't understand why it can scale your pictures, but it can't scale those pictures infinitely. I guess
Yeah,
maybe the frame.
maybe. I kind of want to do more classical painting, I think, than photos for. There are a lot of good paintings, though, right?
Listen, you're talking to somebody who really doesn't have any interest in interior decoration. I just don't care. Oh, that's nice.
Ah, there you go. I think I'm gonna cover up. It's too much wallpaper. I want it to just be in the hallway space and differentiate this space with paint, I think.
You all watched the video about the guy who shoots at birds all day to keep them off a toxic site. So we used to have this one parking lot at our university, and it was wooded all the way around. And that was where the some of the people who gave the endowment, like the rich people that lived back there. So it was really nice land, and the birds loved it, but they didn't want the birds in the parking lot because it would just be a wave of shit every day. So they would go out there and they had like a special buckshot with like a firework charge in it. And they would go out every day and fire into the trees. I had friends that were reading Anne Rice in junior high. I read some Anne Rice. I read some of those witch books. It really, for the time, it was, I guess, like its own version of Twilight because there was a lot of sex and like power fantasy shit. It was just in the other direction. Think the birds are planning retaliation? Yeah, I think COVID was their idea. They hired the bats, but it was a original. It was a bird operation from the start. What's a good witch called? Is that a joke? Linda? I was looking at. Did you see Galinda for whatever reason gave us his picture of his family?
I did see that and wondered about it.
Now, what I'm trying to figure out is Galinda here tonight? Local college has geese and it's a minefield. Yeah, I was surprised to learn. Well, I wasn't really surprised, but I'd never considered it. But the Munchkin the duck or Duncan the duck, I can't remember really. She's got one of each. Uh, that girl gave the nice little factoid that those ducks shit every 15 minutes.
That has to be annoying, right?
For the duck, right?
Yeah, I guess. Though, if you don't care about that kind of thing.
What if there's the duck who does? How do you think they clean their asses? They probably just don't, right? Why are those curtains bugged?
You can't put them over the sliding doors, which kind of suck.
Don't female ducks have maze-like vaginas? I've never explored it.
I thought it was corkscrew because the ducks
Is that its own?
they kind of rape each other, which isn't great.
Is that its own kind of maze? How did this never come up in the documentary Howard the Duck? That's an excellent question. You ever see that, Krista? That's probably way before your time.
Yeah, I'm not even familiar with it.
It was a weird live action cartoon duck thing. But it was impressive for the time. It was a big event. Do ducks even know that they're pooping? They probably have some awareness of it.
The families are interested as soon as you start putting in stuff for a kitchen.
Yeah, well, this is not about families.
It's really not.
The only thing that's going to be made in this kitchen are Hot Pockets and Bloody Marys.
Oh yeah, we should include like a bar option.
Because that's all Thecubus eats.
Succubus. There's not enough room to put this item here? What are you talking about?
It's just, you're too deep.
Oh, there. What?
Only red food. She eats a lot of red velvet cake. And she'll eat radishes, but they have to be cut into that rose pattern. You know how the caterers will do that?
Oh yeah.
That's the only way she'll eat them.
Oh, this is a hanging cabinet. Dang. I do like this set though.
That looks pretty goth.
Maybe we put the fridge.
Isn't the fridge already over there?
Yeah, I'm gonna move it. I'm trying to think of how to do this, because, like, there's no counter pieces, or, like, corner pieces for this set.
What's the color scheme of this set?
It's called Count.
You could probably just do a dark corner and match it up.
Or just, yeah, I guess put in a piece like this, and then no one needs to know that it's...
There's a lot of counter space that's just sort of like inaccessible back there. If we had an appliance we could keep back there, maybe the coffee maker.
Yeah.
Be more afraid of a giant goose. Geese are assholes. We debated in the chat before about how well we would do individually up against a goose in hand-to-hand combat. A lot of people, I'm confident, but a lot of people seem to think that's misplaced and that a goose would,
Mess your shit up.
yeah, it would definitely win. But I think with that big delicate neck, I think I got an easy target there. Destroyed goose with a single punch if I landed it. Maybe they got incredible head movement. Maybe they're like, what's his name? I can't remember his name now. The Brazilian guy from MMA. Silva. That's his name. Geese have hollow bones. They have Jesus in their bones. They fly and kick and the wings flutter. It's brutal. Yeah, but I can also kick and flutter. And my arms are bigger and stronger. Anderson Silva, thank you. Nervaxes.
I was pretty sure I'd get my ass beat. I don't play with geese.
Listen, I'm not looking for that fight, but if it comes down to it. There is a corner thing. It says Zauberfish.
That's for the hanging cabinet. Oh, wait. Oh. Well, poops.
Look at this. Everything you've told us is a lie.
Not intentionally, but yeah.
Canada geese. Now, you know what? Maybe Canada geese are more aggressive. We just have our local geese. Although, isn't it possible that our local geese are Canada geese? Because they are quite mobile. The other people who you partnered with on this flip, they're in the other room on the telephone. It's like, she's been rearranging these fucking cupboards.
For hours.
For an hour. The cement truck is outside. They're about to leave.
Also, she's going with this crazy goth color scheme, and I don't really get it. We're supposed to be flipping a house.
5 geese would be a... Well, listen, who's talking about 5 geese? I'm talking about 1v1. Even 2 geese could be a problem if they had tactics, because then they could just flank you. If your cats attacked you right now as though possessed, would you be able to take them on? Yeah, I could crush their little necks. Cats have very delicate necks. You have to be very careful with them. But I would take damage. That's the thing about cats. Like, nature has this... A bear, for example. You don't hear about bears eating a lot of cats because there's a price. Sure, the bear wins every time, but it might lose an eye. The male Canadian goose is quite a beautiful animal. I do enjoy in the bird world how the women are the ugly ones. That cracks me up.
Well, they don't have to work, right? Like, it's the men trying to get the women's attention.
But why? Why is the bird world different in that regard? Goths like hardwood? I would say so. You don't think Dracula had some nice wood floors? Probably stone. Hmm. That does look pretty goth.
It's real goth.
You're not leaving yourself very much space under there, though.
Can, like, move it up.
What if you want a stand mixer?
That is just something to think about.
How is she going to make goth cupcakes if she doesn't have a stand mixer?
What a nightmare that would be for her.
Goth cakes.
Oh.
Wouldn't be a vampire. I like garlic bread too much. I bet they would come up with imitation garlic the same way they come up with imitation sugar if there were a lot of vampires. There would be like Garvia. Garvia. And it tastes like garlic, but then it
But
gives you
not
terrible.
really.
It gives you vampire gas.
Which is somehow worse than regular mortal gas.
It's
Wow, that's gonna drive me crazy.
so sometimes you wake up in the middle of the night and you've got some blood leaking out of your asshole. That's what Garvia will do to you. But it's delicious. I think those cabinets, they're one click higher.
Are they?
The ones on the left. Yeah. Look from the middle. They definitely
I
are.
wish they had a grid. That's one thing I would improve about this game, because sometimes you just can't tell. Oh, there we go.
Margarine is almost that bad for you anyway. I was red pilling my family about margarine at the Thanksgiving table. I don't think they appreciated it.
Why can't you be normal?
Oh,
Yeah,
that looks pretty goth.
the goth
Yeah.
coffee bit maker, yeah.
Now, what did I say? Those cabinets are too low.
I've moved them up, though. I don't want to put them, like, way up here. I guess we could.
It's a problem because Thickibus is actually 5'3".
We'll have to put a ladder in here somewhere for her.
I think they're still off.
Yeah, they are.
Stuffin' Muffins. What a great name.
I'm trying to get the business guy interested, but I haven't done an office space yet, so that's probably... Oh no, I've already done this room. Have I not done flooring? Oh, I didn't do flooring in here. Actually, I might do tile in there.
Pretty sure vampires don't need buttholes. I was watching a show about oh no, maybe it was an interview. Anyway, a guy who had dated a girl who had a colostomy bag. And he was like, "Oh, so you got, just everything comes out the bag. Can you just like sew up your butthole and never worry about it again?" And she was like, "Oh, no, no. There's like an anal lubricant that still gets processed out of there. So there's still something that comes out." Which sounds horrific. That's a lot of vitamin D for this young lady.
We gotta have a window here. What's it look like on the outside without a window? Well, actually, it's not too bad. We might leave it off. We have to have these. Like, I can't get rid of these because they're exterior doors. The game is stifling my creativity.
Those doors, I was just noticing this last night. Like, they're all the way to the ground. They're below the floor level. So when it
It
rains,
just rolls right in.
yeah, the water's gonna pool. We produce a lubricant for poop? Yeah, apparently we do. So your poop like gets some help, and it's a different
Oh.
source. Is that window coming back?
I'm back.
Oh,
No,
okay.
it didn't beep.
Weird.
But yeah, it's a different reservoir, I guess, and that gets added separately. So the colostomy bag doesn't stop that. Human body is a hell of a trip. Imagine if your butthole has taste buds. That would be unpleasant. There would be a whole industry for little packets that you stuff up your ass after you poop to get the bad taste out.
Oh.
Your intestines have a limited ability to absorb oxygen as well. So there may be a thing like if your lungs are completely malfunctioning temporarily, they may be able to use your intestines with a liquid infusion to oxygenate you.
A process known as the Omicron.
I hope not.
Flavored wet wipes. You get to the public toilet and you're like, oh, there's only pineapple left. I hate pineapple. Banana licorice. You got you just destroyed a Taco Bell party pack, and all the toilet paper you have left is licorice.
Oh.
Your painting is so erratic.
It's chaotic.
And I like how you're sticking with the old only store the paint can in the next room routine.
Yeah, I can't be using it everywhere. I'm not sure if I'm gonna use the black, but I wanted to think about my color choices. But I can't stand the green next to the brick.
There's little microscopic paint flecks all over everything.
What if everything tastes like chicken because you're sick? Oh yeah, if you got COVID, you wouldn't be able to tell that you're assholes. That'd be kind of great. Window border, says Techie Safa. I think he
miss
means you
one?
missed it. I always thought that would be neat, an underground sex dungeon. Neat.
I don't think I missed it. I think, oh, maybe it, oh, okay, there, it will let me go underneath the window.
That's outside though.
Yeah.
Does this house have a Twitch or OnlyFans studio? Not
Oh,
yet. She's
that's
only done
yeah.
2 rooms.
It's gonna be this little room back here, I think. Or actually, you know, we could put it in this very front room.
It is, you know, I mean, it's how she makes her living, so it should be a real decent space dedicated to that.
We could do a really luxurious bathroom in this place too, for her hot tub streams.
Apparently, the hot new thing now is Twister streams.
Oh, I saw some people asking about that, and I was like, we're not gonna do that. This is too big for this space. I hate
A little crowded.
I hate to give up the grand piano, but we might need a dining table more. Maybe we
But
put
the game doesn't give you credit if you double up your rooms like that.
I think it will for a kitchen dining room.
Oh, have you been in the wiki?
Maybe. Maybe a little.
I thought fume hoods were supposed to be ceiling attached. Well, there wouldn't be any reason you couldn't just run it through the wall.
You know, sometimes if you just want to play some piano while you're cooking, you know. Actually,
You should
I
put
might
that
have
in
to
front of
sell
a. You should put that in front of a toilet. That'd be great if you were just constantly playing music that was the soundtrack to your dump.
Oh. The Interstellar theme.
You could have like just big thunderous chords, or it's a little tinkle.
In the Hall of the Mountain King.
Actually, since this is a streamer house, we should just install floor drains everywhere so you can just power wash any room. That way, you know, if you have like a furry party or whatever, you just hose everything off.
Everything just gets hosed off at the end.
I would assume that the e-girls just never had anybody over to their house because that would be too dangerous. You gotta wonder what's going on. Like you said, furry party. Remember with all those stories about these little Eastern Kentucky schools that were all of a sudden getting the furries? I bet there's a crazy scene going on right now in that whole culture. Young, bored kids just like they don't even really know what they're doing with the furry stuff. They're just doing stuff.
Does chat know of any folk remedies for a pulled muscle?
I think it's basically just heat and rest, right?
Yeah. I've never
Keep
pulled
it.
before.
Gotta move it.
Is.
You gotta make sure that you keep it somewhat mobile so it doesn't like heel back all scrunched up. Robitussin.
It does. It does actually feel pretty good if I just gently move it in exactly the right way. But if I move it the wrong way, it hurts a lot. It also hurts if I'm not moving it.
It sounds like it's just hurting no matter what.
No, if I move it a certain way, it doesn't hurt.
Amputation. You could still get ghost pains there. That's not a guarantee.
I was looking up stuff on that earlier on the internet, and somehow it showed me a picture of a crab with a malfunctioning arm And it was like, yeah, crabs will just rip their own arm off so that a new arm will grow back. And it's like, well, that's not. I don't think that's an option.
You know, they say that as if it's all crabs, but I bet that's only like one or two really hardcore crabs. I bet in the crab world, those people are fucking legends. Remember Icy Hot? Yeah, the hot new thing now in sports medicine are those cryo chambers to take you down to, I think it's like negative 200. And what that does is it forces your body to, like, your body's like, oh God, here it is. We've fallen into an icy river or something. Immediately pull all the blood into the middle, protect the organs. And then that, for some reason, is really good for your muscles.
Hi, Ruru. Just sounds like Icy Hot with extra steps.
A lot of extra steps, like liquid nitrogen levels of extra steps. You can do the same thing with a tub full of ice, but it's not quite as effective. Is this going to be a bathroom with green brick walls?
I was thinking about it, yeah. Go like mossy kind of color. I need to get my
Oh.
installation stuff though.
Slayer Hesh is inside your head.
It is. Let's get a bathtub. Again, we gotta have the, you know, the hookups for the gamer girl. We'll get a claw fit because obviously.
Sounds like Crouton is doing something weird in here. BRB.
He's retaliating for something.
He's punishing you. Somewhere he's not supposed to be. Socket, we're gonna put a TV, obviously.
Yeah, plumbing is not this easy.
No, it's not. Not at all.
Like, even if all the hookups were in exactly the right place, it would not be like that. Also, since upgrading to a 2-inch drain
What?
from an 1.5-inch drain, I have to say that everybody should have a 2-inch drain. Like, how crazy is it that a tub drain is an 1.5 inches, but a shower drain standard now is 2 inches?
That seems not quite right.
It's a lot easier to clear a shower drain when it gets clogged when it's 2 inches.
So there's one of those ladybug beetles on the ceiling. And that's why he's making those noises.
He's upset. Why didn't you help him up so he could kill it for you?
He's making such a weird little noise. It's like rack, rack, rack.
What if
What?
the bug is taunting him?
What are you doing?
I just grabbed leftover tile there by accident.
That one piece of tile is lumpy. It's thicker.
Yeah, it feels a little weird. But that's not what people are focused on when they watch her streams.
What if the bug is taunting him? I wish you would, motherfucker. I wish you would come up here.
I think cockroaches are kind of... You missed the early part of the stream. We just cleaned up a bunch.
My toilet could use some girthy pipes. Yeah, I like old
Right.
plumbing is 4-inch and new plumbing is 3-inch, and it's like, is this really better? Well, that's some attention to detail. I never noticed
Oh,
that the
shit.
3 pixels you could,
You could do by the door.
yeah.
I then got points deducted because I didn't notice the section here.
The guy at Home Depot, when you brought that back, is like, now, ma'am, are you sure you're ready to bring this back? You don't need any extra?
And I was like, nah, I'll be fine.
Listen, asshole. I'm the house flipper here. You're just a wage cut. Can you just ring me up, please?
Well, I
And
don't
then he
like
was,
did that on the window.
I don't like how it did it either. I might paint that. We'll see. Alright. It's very dark. It's moody.
it looks kind of dirty, though.
I mean, it's because of the tile.
This makes me think of like a Roman aqueduct.
A neon, high voltage neon sign over the bathtub.
Yeah, what's the worst thing? Oh, it actually won't fit.
There's hints of, you're going to murder yourself with it.
Still won't fit. What about small? Small fit?
When you change the ceiling, you can't change the ceiling unless the DLC lets you.
No, I don't think so. I've never been able to figure out a way to paint the ceiling. It's really a tragedy because I kind of like the idea. Look at the textures here. Sometimes, like, when you come at a weird angle, they kind of blur in a weird way.
That wall is terrible.
I love it.
Live, laugh, Hot Pockets. What would you say is the most goth flavor of Hot Pocket?
That's a good question. Ooh, look
It's
at
not
these.
pizza. It's not ham and cheese. It's not broccoli and cheese. You think Philly cheesesteak? Maybe. I wish you could hear Crouton. He is just
Is he losing
so
it?
upset that this beetle is out of his reach. Is there a mushroom Hot Pocket? I guess that could be goth. It's like a dank environment, darkness. Ham and cheese is a staple in most broken homes. That's an interesting way to approach it, Lolifin. If we think about the goth girls not as lovers of Satan, but as just emotionally damaged girls. Steam Workshop has ceiling tiles. Ooh.
Oh, so look that up.
You gonna put in a bathroom TV?
I was thinking about it.
No shower. Goth girls don't shower.
No, absolutely not.
No. And she only ever uses the tub with one of those
Oh, crap.
bath bombs that turns the water black.
From Lush.
Big K should work in the health industry.
I don't think I would be well suited for that. What an interesting bathroom, says the old people who want to buy this house.
Is this after she or her estate is selling the house because she's in
She's been murdered.
some sort of institution? Oh, it's not gonna line up. Oh, yikes. I mean, I'm fine with it, but are you? Oh, that doesn't work with the candelabra. Mm.
It's not perfect, but it's fine.
Double vanity. Yeah, she doesn't have a lot of room for makeup, and she is a goth girl.
Let's look at all the space underneath. We could push these together.
She's
Oh, I
gonna
didn't
need
actually assemble them.
a counter space.
Watch this. Oh, I didn't mess it up this time.
This is a different one. It doesn't have the liver on it. Where are you gonna poop? In the bathtub.
You just waffle stomp it down.
Also, e-girls don't poop.
I think one of the people I was reading about, like the different people you can sell the houses to, and one of them doesn't like kitchens. Like you can't put a kitchen in a house you're trying to sell to him.
Her friend bought her that from Forever 21. She doesn't really like it, but she has to keep it there. Is that a sauna heater?
Yeah.
Nice. Yeah.
I need to put a toilet in. I guess she needs a toilet.
She puts on typo negative and she gets the sauna all fired up and she's all sweaty and gothed out in there.
This should have Asian style toilets, and you should only put that in a squatty potty.
It really ruins the illusion if the camera is just far enough in frame where they can see it. They're like, "Oh wait, you poop?"
Yeah, hence the need for the Asian squatty potty. It's just a bump in the floor.
She's like, no, that's just when I vomit from all the vodka.
I need a toilet that can be totally black.
I bet goth girls have really smelly shits. It smells like a combination of cat food and clove cigarettes.
Oh, beautiful.
They don't have Victorian toilets? Oh yeah, the perfect goth girl toilet would be one with a tank mounted up high, like in The Godfather. I bet goth girls have extremely cold body temperatures as though they had surgery. Cold blood surgery? And they take cold dumps?
What?
Cold dumps? Seems like a normal human toilet. They don't give you a lot of toilet options in this
No,
game.
I made the lid black, but I couldn't make the whole thing black. Oh, I don't like those curtains.
Nah, it's not goth at all.
Mm-mm. Let's live, laugh, love. That's not our girl. Maybe just plain black.
Like you have to install a new curtain rod every time.
Yeah. There we go. That's better. Guess we should have an overhead light. I mean, getting
I don't
ready by
know.
candlelight is nice in theory until you actually, you know.
What about, can you give her one of those circle lights?
Oh, like the YouTuber light? The businessman is the top contender for this house right now, which is kind of funny.
It turns out he's a huge fan of hers. And he's
She
just
sat on that
dreaming of,
toilet seat.
yeah, that first night, all he wants to do is fill that bathtub up and ease in there with a perfectly crisped mushroom hot pocket. And he puts on some typo negative. And oh, those are all like, they're just a diagonal.
No, they're not. I need to
They're
put a
true.
towel rack.
I think there should be something in the corner by the door.
Yeah, I'm thinking at least a towel rack.
Venus flytrap.
Oh yeah, a plant might be luxurious. Yeah, let's get a big plant in there.
We do orchids. What about black roses? Can we do black roses?
I put roses out front, but there's no roses to go in the house. Oh look, an evil rubber ducky. Can we put him?
That'll be good for the stream room.
He'll go right here.
That's the little rubber ducky. Like, you know, that's the rubber ducky she talks to every morning while she's brushing her teeth. And she's like, rubber ducky, should I show my vagina today?
Oh, there's roses, but they're romantic roses. I'll put that in another room. I want like a tall plant.
White roses would be goth too. Yeah, that could work. Except she hears Satan speaking back to her from the duck. It's Satan, but it sounds like Gilbert Gottfried. Now, are these real candles or LED candles?
They're real. It's a huge
What's her-
fire risk.
What's her candle budget every month?
Just thousands of dollars.
The good thing about it, though, the spent wax she resells on OnlyFans. I would put the big candle thing in the corner. It seems like it's in the way by the tub. Plus, when she's getting out of the tub, she might reach for it, and then it's not going to be stable, and then the whole thing goes down.
Why would she reach for it?
Because she's a clumsy e-girl who drinks in the tub.
Oh, you know what? We didn't put a wine thing in there. I wish there was a bar cart. I didn't find a bar cart on the Steam Workshop either. When she has her friends visiting from LA.
Satan's got other stuff to do. He doesn't care about your coochie, peepers. You're thinking small as always. Imagine how many young boys will be tempted. Satan knows what he's doing. Satan has pepperoni nipples and red skin.
Excuse me?
I think that's artist interpretation. I don't think we have any pictures of Satan. Do you drink out of proper wine glasses when you have wine at your house?
Yeah. But we don't drink a whole lot, so.
Galinda gifted a tier. What's up, Galinda? Galinda, why didn't you respond to me earlier? Galinda, in your family pictures that you showed us the other day, is one of those the wife? You're not married, so those are all your daughters then? 3 different girls? All girlfriends? That would be disturbing.
Thanks, Galinda.
Do you all see Marilyn Manson looks like an old cookie making grandma now? I've not seen that, but that doesn't surprise me at all. Didn't he get Me Too'd?
Yeah.
Two are yours and one is sort of adopted? Oh, okay. Because the observation I was going to make was I thought one of them might be the young wife and the other two were because one of them looks older. And I was going to say, did a drop of your genetics get anywhere in there? Because it looks like just carbon copies of the older girl. Manson is all about Jesus now? I don't think that's true. I bet there's something stressful about that lifestyle because he's sold that persona and he probably gets these young girls at the show and takes them home and they're expecting the Prince of Darkness, but what they're getting is like a 50-year-old man with prostate issues. I'm using my new computer tonight.
Oh, the 5950, nice. Is it glorious?
Insane Clown Posse was into Jesus. I saw that they decided to retire, but I don't remember why.
It's hard going that hard all the time. Actually, how old were they? I bet it is legitimately difficult.
Well, they gotta be in their 50s, right?
I would say, yeah, minimally, right?
Because they hit popularity when, what was that, like the 2000s? They started in the 90s, right? So they were probably at least in their 20s in the mid 90s. Is Korn new metal? Didn't he do a country album or something?
What do we think about the new Kid Rock music video?
Oh my gosh. That was
I
hilarious.
haven't. I've not seen it.
It's,
I haven't seen it either. I
I
just
didn't
don't
know we
even.
were still watching music videos.
it was trending on Twitter, and then I had to look it up because I figured you would have seen it. Oh, Wendell, you probably did see it because of the Weird Al connection, right?
Yeah, I didn't watch it, but Weird Al was like, I had nothing to do with this. And I was like, that's all I need to know. I don't need to watch this.
So what's the connection then?
It's like a parody of a Kid Rock song.
Weird Al tweeted that he had nothing to do with it. But I thought he was being funny, but he was being serious.
But who made it?
Kid Rock.
Kid Rock?
It's a parody of himself, it feels like.
Oh, okay. But is it actually a parody of a song that we know of his, or did he write a new song?
No, he wrote a new song.
Kid Rock was one of the few to successfully transition out of that whole new metal phase.
Was he? Has he done anything since?
He did a lot after that. He went into that whole like southern rock country. He did that Werewolves of London song. That was massive.
I've never heard of it.
And then he did the one that was like he stole the hook from Leonard Skinner. Spotify recommended in my new release list Limp Bizkit.
Ooh.
Apparently Limp Bizkit's trying again. Who the fuck is trying to cancel Weird Al? God, that would be a tough cancel. I mean, he seems like he's perfect, but maybe there is just some darkness we don't know about there.
Galinda gifted tier 1 sub to the lowly Finn. Thank you, Galinda. RT Chaser is apparently saying that Punky Brewster is on hard times.
Isn't she dead?
No, apparently she's a divorced mother of 3.
Didn't she have some sort of like weird disease where her breasts got abnormally huge? What if it turned out Weird Al was secretly a serial killer? Wow, that would be really impressive with his level of fame. Because every time he would try to go for a new hooker to kill, she'd be like, "Oh my God, you're Weird Al."
That's why you have to die.
Glinda, more gift subs. Thank you, Glinda.
Thanks, Galinda.
Glinda, I hope those girls appreciate. You might want to play this for them, actually, but I hope they appreciate. Because, well, you look like you had some 308 ammo going down there. Like, what did that day cost?
Whew.
Every time you look over at those girls, it's like, oh, there's another 40 cents. Oh, 40 cents, 40 cents. Girls, maybe not so fast. I bet Weird Al saved his money. What do you think he's worth?
Probably about 10 million.
Way more. He's got the publishing on all those songs, right?
Well, no, it was the first 10 albums belonged to somebody else.
Oh. That's probably where most of the plays are coming from, right?
Yeah. 20 million, according to Anonymous.
Maybe he's a really savvy investor. What if he got into Bitcoin?
That'd be pretty cool.
Weird Al is richer than Nicolas Cage, but that's because Nicolas Cage makes bad decisions with his money. How can Nicolas Cage not have more money than that? Wasn't he born from money?
Yeah, he's a Coppola.
Really?
That's why he changed his name. What about is the new Dexter series out? Is it any good? I mean, I think I already know the answer to that.
Mist paint around the windows.
Oh, well, it's from the outside. I'm gonna have to redo that anyway.
Nicolas Cage, 25 million as of 2017. Does he have divorces? Is that where it's all going? Oh, that's a nice lamp.
Yeah, appropriately gothic.
Now, is this the e-girl room?
Yes, that's gonna be her office space.
Shouldn't that wall be green?
No. It's gotta be purple like Twitch.
What kind of garbage computer equipment is this?
Nick Cage is famous for spending more than he makes from every movie. What do you think he spends it on? Probably all Patreon subscriptions. He bought a castle at one point. It was just a Lego castle, though. He bought dinosaur fossils that he lost because they were illegal. Oh, the old Hobby Lobby play, huh?
That's crazy because you can actually buy illegal dinosaur fossils. You just, can't get them from a third world country.
Yeah, you can get boring dinosaur fossils legally, but you can't get the really cool ones. Can you turn one of the monitors vertical? Just for Twitter or Twitch chat.
We could do two smaller ones, I guess, but...
In 2009, the IRS slapped the actor with a $6.2 million tax lien. He ended up suing his money manager. That same thing happened to Kevin Bacon. I thought it was worse, though. Somebody stole all his money. Was this brother? Glinda's gifted another tier 1 sub.
Oh,
Well, thanks, Melinda.
Oh, yeah, Madoff got Kevin Bacon.
Well, if Madoff got Kevin Bacon, then he should be able to write that off. The IRS, like, oh, he's convicted of fraud. The IRS will forgive that.
Oh, I don't think it... I mean, it wasn't a matter of... Yeah, write off all you want. Pay no taxes this year. You still lost almost everything.
Yeah.
Dane Cook. Oh, yeah, Dane Cook's the one where his brother stole all his shit. I bought 4 yachts. Are we still talking about Nicolas Cage here? In a way, I respect that. Like, easy come, easy go, right?
oh, I can't put it on there because there's a window. Oh. Oh, can you switch? You can switch that one around.
Oh, nice. Oh, there was one green.
One green configuration.
It's like he stole jokes from Louis C.K. I saw that somebody put Louis C.K. and Dave Chappelle on the same show recently, and people's head, like, they were vomiting with outrage. Watched the first episode of the new Dexter, and I can't complain. Still need to watch the other episodes to know whether this is worthy of the series.
It's good to know.
I liked, aside from you got to get over the fact that it's not that story. It's some new story that rhymes with that one. But I thought the first 3 episodes of Wheel of Time was really good, and that was the initial 3, and then the fourth one was the one that came out on the first weekly schedule. I think it really fell off on that fourth episode.
Reach about Wheel of Time.
Yeah, Cage bought 2 European castles. Heard that they front load effort on TV shows because that's all Emmy reviewers end up watching. Is the Emmy that important? So close.
I know. I need one that's like slightly smaller. I think they're all about the same size. Oh, here we go.
For their
Dexter.
reputations. Nicolas Cage has a lot of houses. I bet his lawn care bill is ridiculous. But you know what? When hyperinflation hits, he's going to be laughing at all of us.
When it hits.
Shit. There we go.
Oh. Should have left it 1 off. That would have been delightful.
Would have been upsetting.
Nicolas Cage has earnings of at least 200 million from movie salaries alone. Does he do a lot of endorsements? Thanksgiving is another one of those weird reminders that I don't live in the normie world because my parents are all like, oh, it's like that one commercial, and I have no clue.
You watch commercials? Why?
I am a Nick Cage fan. What do you think was his best work? Lord of War? That's not a bad movie. Leaving Las Vegas, I did think was pretty good. Maybe a little overacting on the DTs and the alcoholism. But then again, I don't know exactly what that looks like. Maybe he was right. What does she keep in those boxes?
Fingers from subscribers that they've mailed to her.
Fingers? Is that their fingers or somebody else's?
It depends on the person.
How does she preserve those?
It's a very complicated process.
Ghost Rider 2. Did they make another one? Face Off. Face Off is an interesting movie because we're probably pretty close to having that technology these days. I bet she gets a lot of unrequested finger pics. Glenda gifted another tier one sub. Oh, Captain
Thanks.
Descartes.
Thank
You
you,
think
Glinda.
do you think Captain Descartes is any relation to Picasso?
His more lurker first cousin.
They can grow people new faces now. I remember when the Travis the chimp ripped that old lady's face off. Remember that?
Oh
And
yeah.
they reattached it and she went on Oprah and everybody was like, "Oh my God, I can't believe what they were doing." And I was like, I think the science is still a little off."
They don't have a level 1 desk mat. That's upsetting.
The embarrassing part about this room is she's never read any of those books.
Ooh. She does have multiple copies of some of them, which is like, oh.
It's a weird collection. It's like Anne Rice, Twilight, everything Bram Stoker ever wrote, and The Secret. The fact they can make a whole movie off such a bullshit character is American as fuck. Well, that character existed in the comic book world. Oh, the webcam is separate.
Yeah, I can't get it to sit on top of the monitor.
It's kind of a bullshit webcam for where she is in the e-girl world.
Yeah, there's only one camera option. There's no tripods even.
What's your favorite Randy Quaid movie? I don't. Was he in Independence Day? That's the only movie I can think of that he's in. Or is that the other one? Which one has gone like conspiracy theorist? Oh yeah, Christmas Vacation. I really like that light.
I do too. It looks cool. I've never used that one. I was like, oh, I don't know if I'll like it. Can you only use the exterior doors rather?
I don't think it limits what door you use where.
Oh, really? Well, that's great.
It might affect your price.
Well, let me use... Oh, yeah. Wow. Okay. Well, whoops.
What happened?
If that's... Can I... Oh, I can't make this bigger, though, because it's an exterior wall.
Right.
Oh, so you kind of... Yeah, you kind of are limited. That sort of sucks.
I'm Canadian and the president and independent is giving the chills. You talking about the speech?
Was that the they released the reserve maple syrup?
In Independence Day?
Oh, Canadian. They said the Canadian speech.
No, he's saying even though he's a Canadian, the speech by the American president in that movie still moved him. That's how good it was.
Okay. That makes sense. But speaking of things that are going on in Canada, there's the reserve of the maple. They've dipped into the national maple syrup reserves,
What is happening in this world?
and the price of gasoline is falling precipitously.
Yeah, because Omicron. The price of everything fell precipitously. Well, I don't. What did the cryptos do? I've been playing Cogmind all day, not keeping up with it. Yeah, cryptos got hit a little bit too. Do you think YouTube detects and demonetizes Omicron yet? I would say probably yes. Hell, YouTube probably knew about that before they announced it. Way before they announced it. They probably got a Biden bat phone.
I don't have an overhead light in here.
Am I already over Nova Drift? Well, Nova Drift, I feel like without the modifiers, I can pretty reliably be. Is the big clamshell looking guy with the segmented parts? Is he the final boss? Because I can pretty consistently take him out every time now. I can get to my score to like 250,000. The swarm with full targeting. Oh, the blue one that like lights up and then tries to ram you. Yeah, I can beat him pretty reliably too. So I think I've conquered Endless. The swarm missiles are OP. Swarm missiles with calibration, charge shot, and all of the payload upgrades. And then you abuse the screen transitions. I just don't think that the couch just doesn't say Thickubus to me.
Listen, one of her Twitch subscribers bought her that.
It needs a lot of red wine stains and cigarette burns from where she passes out on it.
It's leather. I think it'll up the value of the home. What a lovely living room, said the old couple. Gotta put some art on this wall eventually. I guess we need to put a sliding door in here. Oh, I like that one better. I should probably replace the others with this. If it'll fit. Yeah, there we go. Let's replace these.
Krista will have dreams about this tonight. Did you play any more of this over the holiday?
No, I played it on Monday and I streamed it, but I haven't played it otherwise. I had to make cookies and like, you know, do things. And so I couldn't play. Cookie making, very serious business.
What flavor?
I made birdseed cookies. No bakes. Oh, it looks way better already.
What flavor?
Of no bake?
Yeah.
Oh, it's just peanut butter.
They make a chocolate version.
Oh, I always just do peanut butter.
You could probably do butterscotch if you wanted. Did you mention this game at the Thanksgiving dinner table?
I did, actually, with my brother-in-law. He asked if I'd been playing any games, and I was like, oh, let me tell you about House Flipper.
Are a lot of the people at your Thanksgiving celebration normie, and do you have a hard time discussing things with them?
foamy, but like still not too bad.
Chocolate no bakes are amazing. Yeah, I think honestly, I would say chocolate is the default choice and peanut butter is the alternate. Do you ever make sour cream cookies?
I have never heard of that. No bathroom?
No.
There is a bathroom. Does this not count because there's no shower?
Well, a tub.
Yeah, I don't. Okay, let's look that up. I can't stand it. I gotta know.
Here he goes, chat. The wiki.
Mm-hmm.
Mr. Crouton, have you given up on the beetle?
Bathroom sink, toilet, bathtub, or shower.
Did you hook the tub up? Oh, you probably didn't install something.
No, it's hooked. There's 2 sinks, towel thing, there's a toilet.
Hmm. Could it be something with the door?
Like maybe it doesn't register or something?
I don't know. Put the shower in the bedroom or the stream room.
What does that imply?
Well, I did put a laptop in here. You think that'll count against it? You know, you lay down in your bathtub and then you read the chat.
OSHA insists that no laptops be in bathrooms. Hey, don't bite that shithead. It's not even time for you to start complaining. Get over yourself. I changed my engine oil and my coolant leaked. Any connection? I gotta think they're related, Wheezy Snipes. I gotta think something you did caused that.
Oh shit. Every time.
That's not correct.
I know. I feel like if I saw this house on Zillow, I'd want to know more about the person who lived here.
Is the relaxed light for recreational electrocution while showering?
Yeah,
No, it's to remind her because she has a really stressful job.
Oh crap, I tabbed out. You can't see the chat. I hate that it takes a whole tile just to do that little sliver above the window.
Crouton is laying here on the footrest and I'm petting him, but he's not purring.
Wow,
Is he
rude.
just tolerating me? No, don't attack the headphones. Don't be a shit.
What if did
Listen.
though?
Listen, just because the beetle escaped you doesn't mean you need to be like this. I can't help it if you're a shit hunter.
Just taunting him.
You don't understand. I can hear it mocking me from up on the ceiling.
Wow, what material is that bed covering made out of? It looks like rubber.
Oh. The curtains, I think, are supposed to be velvet.
Oh, now you're gonna purr, huh? Now you're gonna purr. I see. Take it away, and all of a sudden you miss it. You piece of shit. I shot a 9-point buck. Was wearing bedroom slippers.
Did you have your
Over
front
its
porch?
hooves? Did it have 4? Did you all see the video of the guys squeezing out toothpaste? No matter how hard they mixed the tube, it still came out separated and striped. I didn't see that.
Linda gifted tier 1 sub to Corn the Lefty. Corn that lefty. Thank you.
Where are the short curtains? There we go. No.
You know what I always thought was a terrible idea was that peanut butter and jelly that comes together in the same jar.
Yeah, that's terrible. Why would you do that?
That whole
It was expensive.
it's a it's a whole food item based on a meme.
It's called goober.
You know what I enjoyed a holiday treat, the cherry cordial candy. You ever had those?
I don't think so.
Yes, but not in like 2 years.
Krista, you got to try the cherry cordial candy because it is Gushers for the adult.
Oh,
That's a funny way to put it.
I might like that.
It's a chocolate, but inside is the corn syrup that you love so much and a cherry.
Hmm.
But the box of chocolates, it was like a double height box. And I said, I don't really want a double height. I don't want that many chocolates. But then I picked it up and I said, oh, that's very light. And when I got it home, every other space for chocolates was just flat. Like they didn't even make that a space. The shrinkflation packaging. I just tried amaretto for the first time. It was pretty good.
It is
Oh,
pretty good.
you should try an amaretto sour. Neutron Boy has subscribed. Thank you, Neutron Boy.
Thanks.
Thanks.
Hey, Crouton's cleaning his butt. Good job, buddy. You really don't do it enough. Do you have clocks in your house?
My mom does. I do not. That was like always a thing she had growing up.
Like,
Like she had one outside the kitchen and you could hear it at night. Just tick, 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 tick. I have not made those type of cookies or nomias. She could tell time. I guess. We never used it. I was like, oh, there's a clock there. It makes noise. It's annoying.
Goal is to get a Mazda 6. That is a very realistic goal, Wheezy Snipes. What is Devember again? Devember is a contest where you post nude pictures on the forum and we judge them.
Don't say that. Because someone will take that very literally.
Am I allowed to enter work projects?
Not really in the spirit of November, but post. And we'll deal with it on a case by case basis.
There's no rule against it, but I don't like your chances.
I almost feel like this theme was a little too easy. Just because there's so much gothic themed items in this game.
I would say instead that the way you should describe it is perfect in that case. I knew that Sacriel was going to go for it. I didn't know who was going to go for it. I knew someone was going to go for that joke. Still no microwave for the Hot Pockets. You got to have a microwave.
Oh, that's a good point.
This girl eats Hot Pockets for 2 out of the 3 meals of the day. And
One
the
of the
other one,
streams is literally an ASMR Hot Pocket eating stream.
she removed the door off of a microwave and then disabled the safety so there could be a better ASMR microwave.
DIY at home chemo.
Nothing like ham and cheese for breakfast. Don't they make breakfast Hot Pockets now?
Yes, they have for a while. They're super salty. I used to get them when I was in college, and they were not good.
Well, none of them are good.
Oh, the pepperoni one's not bad.
When's the last time you had one?
Years ago.
Oh, we still gotta do the outside. I think we're almost good on the inside.
Yeah, I suppose so. This house isn't actually very big.
Mm-mm. They had a
Also,
weird layout.
You chose a really big bathroom, but I think that matches her personality.
Yeah, I agree.
Is the Minecraft contest ongoing? Yes,
It
Archie Chaser.
is.
The Minecraft contest will go until the end of the year.
Which is just a few episodes of the news away.
Oh yeah, we're doing
Yeah.
live tomorrow. Should we do? We're not doing holiday drunk stream yet, right?
Not on a Monday in the middle of this.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Can't do that on a Monday. There's still shit we got to get done after that.
Yeah, it's not tomorrow, but like for the end of the year at some point. There's only a couple of weeks left.
Don Miguel makes a pretty mean breakfast burrito. Is that a fast food place? They used to have these pretty good frozen burritos at Meyer, but they stopped. It was like 5 brothers or 2 brothers or something like that. They stopped stocking them during COVID. This gravel gardening hack is OP. Yeah, I just do the whole yard. Although the texture looks terrible.
Yeah, I don't know if I like how we have to do pathing in this.
Now I want Hot Pockets. I don't. Don Miguel is the yellow wrapper gas station breakfast burrito. Yeah, I don't go to a lot of gas station breakfasts. If you drink on a Monday, you'll be playing Hangover Simulator on Tuesday. Yeah. I don't do well with alcohol. This is terrible.
Yeah, I don't know how to make this look better.
Do you have any other options for this texture?
No, and like, it's either lay down a very geometric path, which doesn't really make a lot of sense here, or I just do this.
How about a space engineer server? Well, you see, the thing about it is Krista deals with the judging the creative stuff, and
I
she
kinda
hates space
hate
engineers.
space engineers. You know, maybe we just mow everything down.
That mower's hilarious.
It's really strange to use.
It's awkwardly large.
Yeah.
Are y'all going to be doing a gift guide? I saw, Krista, did you add some stuff to the Amazon list?
I did by accident. And then I was like,
Oh.
we should do that. We didn't do it last year. I can't remember why. But this
I
would
don't
probably be
have a lot of picks, man. I have not been.
online
know
shopping,
what?
yeah.
I go through these weird, like, I'll buy a ton of shit from Amazon and then nothing for a while.
Really disappointing, the technology stuff, because everything is so expensive. Like, even just basic, like, if it's in stock, it costs twice what it should. And everything else is out of stock.
I saw there was, you know how there's never any deals on power supplies? But Woot.com had a 700 watt power supply, and the deal price was $114. And it sold out while I was sitting there looking at it.
For a 700 watt, yeah, imagine that. It's pretty crazy.
Do an anti-gift guide where you tell people not to get what to get for their relatives. That's actually not a terrible idea. Don't get Alexa. Don't get Astro. Don't get iPhone. Woot is still a thing. And it's just a slightly rebranded Amazon.
I got my washer and dryer on Woot like over 10 years ago.
That was pre-Amazon though.
Yeah, and it's still working. They're still fine.
Maybe I just sawed some of this.
Oh, you're not actually fully unlocked yet?
Not
Oh,
for
that's the garden one.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I didn't want to go this way.
Oh,
Whoops.
there's a seam.
There is, yeah. Oh, I can go faster. Look at that.
I mean, that's a hell of a leg workout.
For fuck's sake. I might have to just cut all this stuff out. I was gonna try to keep some of the shrubs and stuff, but
How can you make the outside goth? That's a good question.
I've already put some rose bushes in. I think we can go gother though.
Well, yeah. What's your idea for the paint?
Ooh, yeah, that's a good question.
What kind of food for the news stream? Are we having food? I don't think we're having food.
We could probably bring some sort of thing in.
I wasn't planning on food.
Is it just me, or is the garden DLC adding more frustration than fun?
I could see that a little bit.
That was the criticisms from a lot of the, like if you wanted to do that whole yard with the turf, that would be really annoying.
Yeah, I'm not sure there's a good way to do that.
Black with red accents around the window, that's bold. I don't think Thickubus is going to do the kinds of maintenance to the siding of the house to maintain black. I think actual mowing is more fun than this.
It is, it's like the window minigame, but worse somehow. I feel like laying the turf is going to be the biggest pain in the ass here. Look how
I had an
big the
employer-
lawnmower is on the mini-map.
Well, the model seems too large as well compared to everything else. I had an employer ask me the best way to screen new employees for OnlyFans accounts. I suppose you would have to do facial recognition, right?
I think that'd be the best way to do it. I'll play the only way, really. The only way.
You should tell that guy, be like, listen, I can work on this, but I'm going to need a slush fund. And then just spend all his money on OnlyFans. Only hire if they have an OnlyFans account. What job would you want your employment pool to only be OnlyFans girls? I can't think of another one. Hooters manager? I don't think so. You don't want the manager to be an OnlyFans girl. Pimp? Well, the pimp wouldn't be on OnlyFans. Pet store? Stripper coffee shops? I don't know about stripper coffee shops. How does that work? Are those two things we really need to mix? IHOP? That's 10 years later. That's 10 years after OnlyFans. And a couple of kids. Baristas in bikinis is a real thing in Washington State. You think there's a lot of burns?
They probably don't run the coffee as hot, which I kind of like. I mean, a lot of those places like Starbucks, you're getting burned coffee anyway.
What about, you know, you gotta like froth up some milk? There's a lot of ways to burn yourself in that job.
Yeah, that's true.
Does the tree stop you?
It does.
Oh my god.
I don't really want to cut down all the trees because I think those are nice, but
Is there a little bit of buyer's remorse creeping in right here? Oh. Is it hitting the tree?
I don't know. It's just saying nope.
Oh
You can't.
my god. Trees give shade and shade equals goth.
That's true.
Plus they die every year. That's super goth. Look at that one little piece over there.
I
Did you
know.
see? This is going to take you the rest of your natural life.
I don't know why. Grandma just always wanted to finish this yard.
How are you ever going to get all the way around a tree? Because you can't go diagonally.
No, you can't. I don't think you do. I think they just
So-
do they want you just to cut down every tree? That seems ridiculous.
I don't think they thought this out at all.
Like they tell you, oh, it's great because it's a wooded lot, but
You call that a wooded lot. Did Ryan have a goth phase? Not really. I was more into, like fantasy type shit, Dungeons and Dragons, and obviously sci-fi stuff, but I was never like gothed out. I definitely had some friends who were goths. One time we were hanging out with some goths from another nearby town. I went to a different school. And that was where the movie theater was. And so we were like, oh yeah, these guys are kind of cool. And then at one point we were like, oh yeah, this new movie came out. Let's just go see that movie. And they were like, oh no, we don't do that. And it turned out that I guess they were just such outcasts at the school that they didn't want to go anywhere. They might run into somebody from that school. ICP indeed. No, I didn't like ICP. I mean, I didn't hate them. Remember, that's the wrong one. Oh, good job.
yeah, I already put it down.
ICP is interesting as a spectacle, but musically, I never really
Didn't
got
resonate.
into it. No. Oh, you got like one. Yeah, you can do
Yeah.
that if you try hard enough.
I will never buy the ladder unless I absolutely have to.
Please sell this house by the end of the stream. You get 20 minutes.
I don't know if that's gonna happen. I'll try.
Speed flip. This is like double Jeopardy.
It's definitely the new hotness. Is like you don't fix the old siding, you just go right over the old siding.
Over
with new
top.
siding.
I wore a Slipknot hoodie all junior year. Did you ever wash it? Or was it just your crusty puberty body
Ugh.
the entire year?
That was a very
I
vivid
have-
image.
I have 2 little giant ladders. Can't recommend them enough. Oh, I guess we got Big Ladder in the chat.
Have you ever managed to sell to the family with like 10 kids?
I don't really pay attention to who I sell to.
I have
my
sold to a
flips-
different buyer every time.
My flips are generally dramatically lower than yours, and I don't care. Because it's not about the flip. It's about
The lifestyle.
building the perfect house for my story. I managed to squeeze 2 bathrooms into one of those little tiny houses. I felt that was a huge accomplishment.
Did it actually register as 2?
Again, I don't pay attention to that kind of thing.
Because
But it should've.
sometimes you look at it, it's like, oh, there's only 1 bathroom, even though you've put like a gazillion.
The thing about this game is, I think it ends up being decently executed despite the inability of the programmers. And I think the DLCs kind of showcased that because lightning did not strike twice.
No. I mean, the gardening thing is fine. I don't like the mowing mini game, and I feel like just trying to deal with the grass is annoying too. They should have made that like what they do with the floor.
Just drag it in squares.
Yeah.
Or how about like you could do a seed and water mini game?
Yeah, when you dig, so you dig a hole and then you just drop it in there and that's it.
You could choose to put clover, and that'll actually lower the house price, but it's better.
It's better for your plants. Your plants look better. No more ladder. I saw a guy, I had to go to Kroger Wednesday, which was a nightmare. And I saw a guy out there with like 5 ladders on his car. I was like, wow, he can park anywhere.
Was he just parked diagonally? Because he has that right.
He was parked in the fire lane, so yeah.
And if the fire department shows up and they see that there, they just go back.
I'm like, oh, never mind. It's not even worth trying to fight with this guy.
He's clearly in the right. You went very dark for the outside. With the black doors, is it too much?
IRL it would be, but for this particular person, I think it'll be fine.
I think she might get some negative feedback in Better Homes and Cemeteries.
Oh, there are in the Halloween decor. There's tombstones. We'll have to put some in the yard.
Missed a bit on the back of the house.
Oh yeah, the top. I haven't done that yet.
House stands out too much. Fans are going to dox her. That's a good point, Mia.
It is. I think in our non-lore, I think it's gonna be the businessman who gives us the highest offer based on who's in the top running right now.
Well, that's her manager.
I thought the story was that we were flipping her house.
Why would we be taking a burnt out house and turning it into a perfect house for her if she's moving out?
That's a good point. Our manager's the one looking for the house. That's probably strange. Wow, it's got a laptop and a whole Twitch streaming room.
Well, he's getting it for her, but this is like a tax shelter kind of thing. Simping at the same time. See, this is another classic mistake she made. She didn't have a manager, so the first guy who contacted her online and offered to be her manager, she accepted.
It was one of her mods too.
And the only thing that he's managed up until this point is a Sonic. You're only picking up 5 at a time. You realize that, right?
I've got 10. Sometimes
No,
it just,
you only picked up 5.
I don't know why it does that. I pick
But no,
up
it's
10.
because the stack is too small. But you can still click on the other one and top it off.
And collect it. Oh, it's just another tiny annoying minigame.
Don't get high on your own supply. Don't simp for the e-girl you pimp. He's constantly trying to explain that to her, but she doesn't understand. She's like, why do you have to jerk off to Amaranth? What's wrong with me? I think you actually overbought panels, which is rare.
Yeah, usually I feel like I never have enough.
What's your house flipper saturation level? Excellent question.
I'm still feeling it. Pretty good. I'm still enjoying it. I like doing like different theme builds.
Based on how high pitched that answer went, I can see that it's still very strong.
Yeah. We need an exterior light, chat.
Oh, Mr. Toast, are you excited? It's your favorite time of the day.
It's almost time to eat.
Toast has been a real shit this weekend.
He's a good boy.
He's not. Exterior light should be non-tiki torches to match candles inside.
I was gonna do an overhead light in a second if I can find one.
Are you affecting the size of those stones?
No, it's picking them by itself, which is weird.
Yeah, that is weird. It's good to have those out there so when people are creeping around outside, she can flip those on.
Yeah.
I bet you're not going to get nearly as good a flip on this one just because...
Of the yard.
Well, no, following a theme will always move you away from the ideal, I think.
I don't know if it cares too much about the decor style.
If only we can do a Polynesian Tiki beach theme next. That's why it's Supremacy, Joel McKinney, and you know that it is. Now, those two trees in particular are serious threats to that house.
I'm gonna take them down just so we can build a patio out here, but I hate to move the trees. I hate to cut down any tree. This is a horrible minigame too.
Can it fall on the house?
It can. It doesn't do anything, but it can indeed. Also, just eat or move the trunk. Simple. But the other mini games, like, they give you an option to level up. These they don't, so they feel more tedious.
Well, but you've not unlocked the gardening stuff yet. Maybe one of those will do it.
Maybe. I haven't got anything for the trees yet, and I've done several jobs for it. It just sinks into the ground. Crazy how nature do that.
It's the circle of life. Does this game have a power wash simulator? That's a different game. Are those little paving stones?
Yeah. Another thing is, like, they don't always fit into the doors. So I guess you have to just... Like, do I have to sit here and just layer that? I don't understand how I can do that. Where's the strip for the doorways, chat?
You have 10 minutes to sell this house or you play mandatory extra time.
I've already been playing a lot today, though, chat.
Oh yeah, you did start early.
I did.
This game is a bit of an addiction.
Those are going to be perfect so she can feed the stray cats in the neighborhood right there.
None of these are even. What the heck, Blizzard? Fix your game.
You closing in on 5 hours? Wow, you really did start early, didn't you?
I did. I started at like 6.
That's like a cataclysm stream.
You just kind of lose track of time, you know?
Listen, by the time you get the welder, you're lost in it. Need a security system? You think those will ever be added in? The ADT DLC?
I think that is a thing for the luxury flipper.
I don't know what you're doing with this. This is not working. This just looks like vomit.
It does. There's not... It's like they want you to be able to do organic shapes and stuff, but like, the
Oh.
game's just not built for it.
I hope this is one of those Bob Ross moments where I feel like you just ruined it, but you're going to bring it around.
I don't know that I am.
Oh, no. What is this? This poor girl, you know, she's in over her head, and now all of a sudden she's like talking to the foreman, and he's like, yeah, we got to do some extra gravel. It's going to be an extra $6,000. Special kind of gravel. We can only get it from Egypt.
And, you know, it's just been trapped over there with all the supply line stuff. It's not really a good way to do this. I mean, what the hell?
Man, we looked for gravel sourced from Transylvania, but no one seems to sell that.
Like, what is this even? Like, what is happening here? It's something. It's not anything good, but it's something. I guess I can try to lay sod underneath it.
Wait, wouldn't that just cover up the gravel?
I guess. Oh, the light abruptly changed.
That's not too bad.
They merge if you get them to overlap.
Still a serious rainwater problem here, though.
Oh my gosh. He's right. I'm an idiot.
Rock the whole yard.
Oh, that's starting to look like something. I was like, wow, do you have to do this like paving stones? I didn't realize they overlapped.
That's still a weird way to do it.
It is, yeah.
Can you hold that down and run with it and make it like automatically?
No, I have to, it's like placing like a rug or a painting. It's not like the gravel.
Does the name have a house, or a house have a name?
Well, it would be what's her face's house.
Yeah, but like, you know, Eddie Murphy's house is Bubble Hill.
Oh. Did you name your
Oh.
house when you moved in?
No, but I'm not rich. The name of this house is Horalago. That one didn't merge. Will it only merge with the same size, I bet?
It didn't merge on this one, and these ones are the same size. Look at that. There's a very obvious line. Maybe we sell these ones. I don't know, this is something, isn't it? It ain't cute, chat. Adequate.
There's going to be a lot of memories in this house. A lot of unwanted pregnancies, a lot of nip slips.
A lot of crying when the Twitch check doesn't come in.
A lot of alcohol abuse.
Go one more. I feel like trying to get into the garden competition in this game would be a fool's errand.
Now, is the garden competition run by the AI as well, or is there some online component?
Oh, that's a good question. It probably is the AI. I wonder, can we get it right up to the door? I don't think so.
Interesting that it makes you overlap it, but it doesn't let you overlap it enough.
No, it doesn't. That's annoying.
Maybe do a carpet strip right there.
I just put a bunch of welcome mats there. Easy.
You're going to have weeds growing up through those tiles like a year or two.
There's no time at all.
Spray on gravel.
Just. I'll do a few more little tiles and call that a day.
Gotta respect the plant that pushes through concrete to live. And yet we don't. We just murder them mercilessly.
We need a hot tub.
It's true. Just do tub. Or jacuzzi or
Oh, yeah.
whirlpool. Or sauna thing. I guess there wouldn't be a tub in a sauna.
Yeah. Pizza
Thought.
stove.
Maybe search for thought. What about just a 50-gallon drum with a propane heater on it? There you go. Bird
A
bath.
tiny bird bath.
In her darkest hours, when the water's been turned off for non-payment, she comes out to the bird bath, cleans her filthy body.
They don't really make goth lawn furniture, as it turns out.
It's a huge gap in the market.
Yeah. Oh,
Maybe because they don't really spend a lot of time on the patio.
Oh, my contacts are drying out. No.
That's nature telling you to sell this house.
Yeah, we may just sell it as is. We'll put in one more rose bush.
The buyers, they were walking out and they were like, this is not for us. And then that rose bush, one of the thorns caught their pant leg and they're like, I just can't walk away. Is that a rose solar light?
Yeah.
It's kind of trashy, but it does fit perfectly.
It does. Is anything about this house subtle? I would submit not. Oh, it's beautiful. All right. We'll do one last walkthrough for those of you who just got here. We didn't do anything to the garage. Actually, I might sell these as shelves because they might be dirty.
Let's do this as if Thicubus is just coming home.
Oh, crap. I forgot to put a door here.
She just spent the day signing contracts. And now she's coming home to her beautiful house. There are bugs in that corner.
Oh, wow. They were glitched into the wall.
It's one of their natural powers.
Alright, so this is our garage. Oh, it's had such a rough day.
You also have to do her voice. You got to roll your R's and do
Oh.
Transylvania.
Oh, is she like... Oh, let me turn off my flashlight. I guess I would come in this door. This
Yeah,
is
because
really-
you got to park your deathmobile.
Throw my jacket on the bed.
Your full length, high collar vampire jacket made of patent leather.
Oh, come into my gourmet kitchen, make some coffee.
And a hot pocket.
I don't think there's other food. We should put some food on the shelves. She only eats the best.
What is that?
It's organic food in a can.
It's all creamed corn.
Come in here, you know, get your hot pocket, get your coffee. Enjoy the fire from it that you've left on all day.
LED.
Take a nice relaxing bath in our gothic bathroom. Wait, was this not hooked up?
Is there any toilet paper in this bathroom?
Maybe. Oh. What?
Oh, did you just knock that over?
What?
That could have immediately been a fire.
I thought I saw it looked like it wasn't hooked up, but maybe I just imagined that.
Remember, it didn't give you credit for the bathroom earlier,
That was weird, wasn't it?
but there's no prompt.
Yeah. Alright, well, this is the bathroom. And then, of course, the best part of the house, the Twitch lair. Wow, it's beautiful.
Hey guys.
Hey guys, welcome back to my channel. Story time. I went to the dentist today.
And of course, my dentist is Satan.
Alright, let's sell it.
I don't think you're going to get a good return on this one.
I don't know that I will either.
But whoever buys it's going to love it.
Doesn't have a bathroom.
Wait. You only paid, what, 80 grand for this house?
I think so.
Wow. Once again.
They're saying there's no bathroom, but everything's hooked up.
But look, the thing he liked about it was nothing.
No, exactly one bedroom, a room for an office. Office looks like a real director's office.
So why doesn't it show one out there on that other screen?
No place for my documents and books. He must need an insane amount of... I mean, we'll go with his, but... Oh, I can negotiate.
Oh yeah, I tried that. I managed to get an extra $200 out of that. My guy.
Oh, hang on. This seems like the stupidest way to design this.
Or no, I got an extra $2,000. That's what I mean. $200 on the house price is actually nothing.
I'm trying to get it to 420, but it's not going to happen.
Bad
420.
UI.
Yeah. Oh, we're texting. This is acceptable for me, he says. +5 speech. Is being clean both a positive and a negative? I've noticed that on some of the sales we've made.
Some people want to clean it themselves, maybe. LARPers.
Woo!
Well, I think you've kind of... I don't think there's much of a challenge in the base game anymore for you here.
Well, I still haven't sold to a few of them. Like the family with like a gazillion children and a grandma who lives with them.
Now, what about... You got a lot of cash right now, right? What do you got there? 300 grand?
Yep.
Can you get a 2-story house?
I probably could.
I think that should be the next stream.
Yeah, I think so too. I think it's time to go for a big home. I really liked the hacker loft. I thought about doing that, and then I was like, well, Ryan's doing that. Chat's already seen
You
it.
you should grind enough to get what's the nicest? Oh, look at that
The
half mil.
castle. Castle looks pretty cool. This is all the ones we've done.
If you flip the 200,000 one, you could probably get the castle.
Where's the 200? Oh, this one, the family house.
Yeah. Because after you get your money back on that, plus, you know, if you get 50% on it.
How did they do a chair rail? Huh. Interesting.
Oh, yeah, it's got an upstairs.
Well, maybe we'll check that out next time, chat. Oh, this one's got an upstairs too. It's bright pink. Stage star Bonnie B. So this is the other Twitch star in the...
She does, you know, instead of going the goth way, she went the lipstick route.
Right.
Barbie girl. All right. Oh, Mr. Toast, are you excited?
We'll see you guys later. Watch the live stream tomorrow if you're into it.
1:30.
1:30 p.m.
Eastern time.
We will see you guys then. Bye.
Nap time.